glow. Mr.Jay's where the gamers go. Stacks of dreams and tales untold. Pixels sparkle brighter than gold. Mr.Jay's Emporium. It's fun without helium. Roll the dice and grab the gun. Level up and chase the sun. Controllers hum like a hymn divine. Every move feels like a sign. Joystick twists through space and time. Victory's just one more climb. Mr.Jay's Emporium. It's fun without helium. Roll the dice and grab the gun. Level up and chase the sun. Twist, a shadow grin. This is where the tales begin. Grab your courage, dive right in, where the underdogs always win. Mr.Jay's Emporium. It's fun without helium. Roll the dice and grab the gun. Level up and chase the sun. A hymn divine, every move feels like a sign. Joystick twists through space and time. Victory's just one more climb. Mr.Jay's Emporium. It's fun without helium. Roll the dice and grab the gun. Level up and chase the sun. Step right in the neon glow. Mr.Jay's where the gamers go. Stacks of dreams and tales untold. Pixels sparkle brighter than gold. Mr.Jay's Emporium. It's fun without helium. Roll the dice and grab the gun. Level up and chase the sun. Controllers hum like a hymn divine. Every move feels like a sign. Joystick twists through space and time. Victory's just one more climb.
Good morning and welcome to another day in the Emporium. As you have seen yesterday, we had a day off, but today we return early to have a chill Sunday together. We'll play at least 2 games. Today, we will chat along about anything you want, geeky, nerdy, fantasy novels, science fiction, tabletop, RPGs, video games, and everything that is so beloved by our culture, our way of life. Our first game today will be one that is for the ages. It's legendary. It inspired Half-Life and many other games, but one that I never had the occasion to play up until now. Of course, I am talking about System Shock 2. With the release of the 25th anniversary, I thought it to be the perfect moment to dive in and see what this game is about. So, buckle in and be ready to make a bit of fun of me, since I never have played the game. I'm pretty sure there's going to be plenty of funny moments. That being said, if you're new to the channel and you like what we do here, follow is always welcome if you're on Twitch, or a sub if you're on YouTube. But that being said, it's enough about me rambling on the screen. It's time to move on to the games and see what this Sunday will reserve us. Thank you for joining me, and let's get started. Just 1 second. And that's it. I love. Hey, DTT, welcome. Hi, welcome. We usually have light in the background, uh, but today is a bit more of a natural light. Some slits are open on the window, and you can see some natural light pouring in. And yeah, I know that song from somewhere too, but can't recall from where. Can you, DTT? Anyway, thanks for joining, both of you. Let's see what this game is about. I still know it was, and it is a legendary game. Hi, Alex. Welcome to the stream. As I said, never had the chance to play System Shock 2 before, but I guess the 25th anniversary is as good starting point as any. Ooh. I see that it's not too early for the inside jokes to be rolling on the chat. Love that, love that. I heard so much about System Shock 2 and I loved it back in the day when the monitors were still 5 times in weight that they are today and we still used Windows 95. I had a beautiful wallpaper with System Shock 2 that I just loved, but never had the opportunity to play it. Never. The new one, the 28 years later? No, I can't see I have. Wasn't too big of a fan of the first two. Were there two or three? There was the 28 days, 28 weeks, months, and now years. Is this the fourth movie or the third? Do let me know, DTT. Ooh. I know that this time around we are playing on a space station or a spaceship. I know there's a big twist regarding Shodan, but that's the extent. Ah, and of course, there are 5 movies in total. Okay. It means I missed quite a lot. Man, these aesthetics take me back. 4 years earlier. Man, back then these graphics were just amazing. I remember having this kind of architecture and graphics in Half-Life as well. And of course, one more thing that I always found fascinating about System Shock 2, that it was designed by Looking Glass Studios, the legendary production team behind some of my favorite games like Thief, and it was made by Warren Spector. And fun fact, I don't know if you noticed, if you ever played both games, I heard that some of the animations and sound effects have been reused or shared between the two games. And this is so retro feeling. Yeah, the textures are sharp and everything, but the design and the bulkiness and the plenty of 90 degrees edges is just so retro. Aha. So that's why I knew that there are 3 official. Okay. 5 movies in total. This is the 5th, and there is one planned for next year, Temple of Bone. Based on how much you know about it, DTT, I would say that you are a fan of the franchise. Do let me know how this new movie holds up to the classical ones. Lately, I hear a lot of people are disappointed with Sony and their productions. Okay, we nosed around quite a bit. It's time to go. You hate it with a passion. Okay. It's funny that you hate it with a passion, yet you know so much about it. As I've to. Oh, wow. This is some Johnny Mnemonic shit. It's lazy. I hear you, I hear you. But it's not. Okay. And what is. Move forward, walk, crouch, lean, toggle, use, interact. Where is that mode that. Open MFD tab. Okay. Uh huh. Uh huh. Okay. Oh no 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 no! I didn't want. Ooh. Man, this reminds me so much of Johnny Mnemonic or Throne. The original magic. What do you mean, DTT? I said I wasn't really fan of the original movie either. So I'm curious about what they lost in the process. You went to it thinking maybe we can get inspired and do some music. Okay, nice thought indeed. And the kid actor, this is the internet, and we don't say bad things about kid actors. Ah man, I started publishing shorts on my other. Okay, okay. Uh, so basically, I started putting. Oh, come on. Man, this is a chatty AI. So as I was saying, I've put some shorts. I started putting shorts on my various other social media channels, And in one, I might have bashed Funcom a bit too much, saying that Dune Awakening is just the shit they usually get up to. And after I posted it, I thought that it might not be the best comment, but heck, trying to be as honest as possible. And it feels less constricted by the universe, less claustrophobic and suspenseful. Okay, okay. I can see that those have been great assets for the franchise. And I was saying on this channel we will always be honest about things, and I'm always gonna be honest about my opinions. So related to Dune, I still don't get it. Why so many people are into grinding? I saw some materials from others content creators, and the amount of pain in the butt they went through uh, just building an ornithopter. So basically, that was their whole um, motivation in the game, and they went through hell and back. They encountered a lot of bad AI, up to the point when I usually see AI standing with the back to me, not finding me on the stairs, running into walls. But they also managed to make the AI kill themselves. Um, and I still don't get the frustration with this early access game that is Dune and its popularity. But I'll be honest, I will give it another shot with one of our newest viewers, who already has a better established presence on a different server. And I said I will give it another try. Maybe playing it together with someone will make it more bearable. But I don't expect that it's gonna be more to it than just grinding materials and putting in these painstaking long hours just for Funcom can say you have a long gameplay. And to answer your grinding question, did you ever try to get a Bariza or an ITH? Gamers do some crazy stuff just for the bling. I know, at one point. Okay. Yeah, I know that. And how do I jump? Up. What's the jump? Just 1 second. Controls. Ah, key bindings. Whoa, jump space. Space is the jump. So why he doesn't jump from ledge to ledge, or it's not supposed to? Ah, okay. You need more time. Uh, I did some crazy shit when I was playing World of Warcraft at one night during the Christmas period. It's Space, not J. uh, I stood up quite long hours during the night to farm the enemy capitals, the leaders of enemy capitals in World of Warcraft for a mount, for a black or brown bear mount. But at least it was fun. I didn't mind the grinding if it was fun, but in Dune, it's just these repetitive mechanics that feel like chores and suck out your soul. Ooh, psionics. Uh, Man, this has a recoil. I love how they simulate the recoil. Basically, after you shoot, the crosshair just moves differently in a different place, and that's it. Okay, recharged it. But that only cuts down on the people who might end up playing. They hurt themselves in the end. Yeah, I agree. I I still try to wrap my head around the fact that um, such a buggy game as Fallout 76 is still around. Played it a couple of days last week, uh, and it's still buggy as hell. But yet, it's still much more fun than it is Dune, at least for me. That base building that's not satisfying at all, that crazy runs together resources, that crazy management of mixing together those resources to build something as the ornithopter, which is more like a personal goal than real help in the game. Yes, of course you can fly around, but it's and the fact that basically the whole concept of Dune Awakening for end game content is PvP, and everybody hopes that after those I don't know how many 100 hours that they invest in the grinding, uh, the developers will be able to fix PvP. It's come on, World of Warcraft at one point indeed had problems with lack of end game content, but that was so many years ago, and they learned their lessons. And after 4 years in development, you would expect more from a game than Dune gives you, except that it's Funcom, and that's why I said Funcom is always up to this kind of. Yeah, yeah. The gameplay loop should be more free, but also guided, but in the way they don't give you a rail. I agree, and one point when you said DTT, one of you said that the game world is empty. You were so right. So basically, I've seen all these other shelters built by other players, rarely run into another player, and even with that, even with some quests, the game world is just so empty, and bugs are aplenty. Uh, I don't know. I still don't get the fascination for Dune. But then again, I never got the fascination with Rust and other unfinished games. That's why it was a pleasure, and still is a pleasure to play around with Death Stranding 2, which feels like a finished game compared to Dune, and on a whole different level. Crazy opinion. There are zero good builder mechanics in first-person games. If you can find one, please name. First person that has good building mechanics. I have to think about it because top of my head, I can't name any. I'll be honest with you. I can't name any. I'm, I'm ready for the Marines. Welcome. Yeah, give nanites. Heck. Okay. How do we hack? Yes. Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay, that's not so hard. Oh man, I forgot to put my phone on silent. Give me a second. Uh, Fisto made a good comment on this one. If Tribes 2 had more decorum as an open world game, Dune lost the plot from there. Maybe, I agree. Rust is a decent building. With Rust, my problem is not the building mechanics, but rather the fact that it didn't feel finished as well. Ooh. And always, I was always fascinated by the fascination of gamers with unfinished games. Yay! I mean, we. We all have guilty pleasures, but some of those are a bit hard for me to understand. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, that white is really white. Or unfinished and unpublished games like Game Night. True. Okay. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Now I get it why there was the big flash on the screen. Hello. Yeah, we experimented enough. Marines. Uh, do tell me, do you remember which uh, class actually had access to hacking in System Shock 2? I know that one has, and it's an unexpected one. Was it the Marines? No, I don't think it was the Marines. I guess it was the Navy. In the Navy. Navy it is. Hackers we gonna be. I thought it's Navy. Was it Marine? DTT? No, I think it was Navy. And Marines are the beefy guys with a lot of weaponry. And they feel, I guess, if I remember correctly, from what I've read, the easiest to play. Because they go pew pew pew. But also wanted to be a bit more hacky hacky. So started with the Navy. Navy it is. Okay. Man, these character models. Back then, we thought this is peak video games graphics. It can't get any better than that. But since then, we come a long way, didn't we? And compared to other games which had no characters at all, these people just standing around, man, that was amazing back in the day. In the Navy. Let's proceed. Lucille, engineer's mate, military police, or ship's ops? Do I have any details about these? Ship's ops, engineer's mate, or military police? Gain +1 hack and 1 strength. 1 repair and 1 strength. 1 modify and 1 strength. 1 hack and 1 strength. That's why we chose. Someone on the team was really into intelligence and military jargon. Marines. 10 hot, you maggot! UNN Navy, your tour of duty aboard the UNN Lucille has concluded. You spent a productive year. Captain Mayer was pleased with your work, especially with the initiative you showed in physical training. A friendly ensign showed you some backdoors into the ship's primary data loop, and you spent your time of pumping good old-fashioned iron. You've gained +1 hack and +1 strength. We pumped some iron, boy. Oh, we can go back for more. Cybernetic affinity, maintenance, standard weapons. Let's go and learn some weapon skills because I have a feeling we will need them. Your tour of duty at the Laverne Tactical Training School has concluded. A year of firing ranges, mock boarding parties, and war games has done you good. You spent plenty of time with military-grade pistols, assault rifles, and even auto shotguns. You've gained +2 standard weapons. Thank you. Year 3. Why not? Marie Curie Research Facility. Endurance. Agility. Let's be jarheads. We go with endurance. Jarheads who can hack. Why not? Your tour of duty at the IO Survival Training Facility has concluded. You managed to survive your year there, barely. The encounter with a descendant of the Citadel Station gorilla tiger mutant put you in the sick bay for a month. You've learned to respect the wonders of biogenetics and have trained your body to excellent physical condition. You've gained +2 endurance. I guess that was it for our training. Assignment to the Von Braun escort mission. Soldier, your application to join the crew of the Rickenbacker has been approved. Report to the shuttle Mayfair at Port Francisco at 0400. On, get ready to become part of the History Soldier. WBD. We are ready. We yapped and lost 1 hour in the tutorial part. 5 months later, UNN von Braun year Tau 35, 67 trillion miles from Earth. Basically, we lost 1 hour with the yapping and the tutorial, but I regret nothing. This is Lazy Sunday. It's a Subathon. Maybe we can get to 10 subscribers or at least 50 followers today. So we will be playing a lot. Today we will be spending a lot of time together. Ooh, shenanigans going on. Error. The US Navy and the Navy in general should have a really well developed cyber defense and attack arm. Okay. I don't know enough about the topic to agree or disagree, but I do believe that the Americans right now are busier with pleasing their overlord master, the orange sack of walk around hair. Yes. Okay. Freaking bots on the chat. We'll report him later. Let's make sure we made a save. Because... What? Ooh. Okay. Man, this takes me back. Think about the army in this universe, kind of like Federation. Okay. Sounds... Okay, wrench was picked up. Let's say keep the wrench. Ooh. We can now wrench our way around. But these animations and these graphics just... LOL. Man. How naive were we thinking that at one point this is the best? Makes you wonder where gaming will go in a few years. In 10 years or so. I know that Krali, one of the other regulars on the channel, is very excited about advancements and bioimplants. And I'm usually the one who is very skeptical and wouldn't put anything in his body, being afraid of hacking. $45 $100. Okay, thank you. Woo! Screams everywhere. Man, back then this was a real horror game. Oops. Let's pick up another wrench. It might... Did we charge it? Okay. Cool. Let's put this there. Ooh, nice. Uh, a Navy engineer today should know anything from thermo to stuff about chemistry or pipework. Jobs like these are now at a high level of skill demand. I'll take your word for it. As said, not familiar with army nowadays. Didn't really follow the topic, but it makes sense. Okay, psionics upgrade unit, stats upgrade unit. Okay, we have 4 modules. Tech upgrade unit. We have hack. We don't have insufficient modules for. Okay, so we need 8 modules to upgrade one of the lower 4 skills, or 4 modules to upgrade hack. Weapons, let's upgrade hack. I have a good feeling about this, but I might be wrong. Who knows? What's up here? Weapon repair thingy. Thingamajig. Oh! What's these? Phantoms. Memories. Ghosts. Ghost in the shell. Ooh, we have lights. I see dead people everywhere. Okay. Oh, jumpy. Oh, we have fall damage. I don't like fall damage. Not very good at jumping puzzles. Especially not here where jumping feels a bit loose. How are you spending your Sunday DTT? Are you again working together on some soundtrack, on some music, printing some stuff? No. I'm so bad at these. Also, what's down here? We turned in the music for the client. Congratulations. Were they happy? Knowing your work, I would bet they loved it. Ah, okay. Okay, that's good to know. Let's hack this. Or try at least. Security access has not been compromised. We just opened the door for ourselves. Okay, this will not open. So I guess have to go back upstairs and do the jump until we manage to get it right. Got back some notes, but nothing major. Okay, sounds cool. Turn on the lights. Okay, elevator, come back down. Hopefully I managed to do the jump. I hate it how loose it feels. Hoppa! Almost. Come on. It's a good thing Krali is not here. He would make fun of me a lot for not being to make this lousy jump. Come on. Mm. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this. You bastard. You hacking. No, of course not. That wasn't the way. Okay, I'll just. Yeah. Let's see. Can we move on without that jump? It really grinds my gears. We opened here everything. Or did we? Break the glass in case of emergency. This counts as an emergency since noob is playing for the first time. I will not bother with those jumps anymore. Maybe it's worth it, maybe not. I'm still fascinated. What's there? What are those things? Let's make a save. Should have saved earlier before I actually spent all my precious health on trying to get there. No. Let's just move on. We have the access card, so let's keep exploring. Oh, oh, whoa! What are you, friendo? Ugly. Man. But their posture clearly reminds me of how the guards in Thief were moving around with their swords. Ooh, nice. Dump it. What is that? It doesn't look friendly and it's big and made out of metal. I don't think our wrench will do anything against it, but okay. Hacked everything we could. As per usual. A bottle of liquor and a bottle of chips. Okay, so alcohol reduces psi points. uh, so you can say Elvis left the building. Ooh, hello, ugly. What's that thing? Oh, it it shoots at us from a distance. That it's a monkey. And we have a monkey brain. Okay. Man, monkeys. Freaking monkeys. Piñata-sized monkeys attacking us from distance. Access denied. Not for long. That's why we are hackers. Oppa! I heard something. Heard voices. No? Can destroy that? Not the floor. Okay, that was just a screen, I guess. Brains. Hello. Come here. Come here. Come at me, bro. Come here. No? There I was hoping that might be, maybe. Hoppa! Okay. Ooh, you can hit me, but I can't hit you. Oops. And we are dead. Old school martial arts movie, but it's so bad it's amazing. Speaking of Elvis, by 16 Samurai. Okay, okay. I will. Uh, should we? Let's give this another spin before moving on to Death Stranding 2. This was more like an experiment to see if anybody is interested in this game on Twitch. Apparently, not too many people. Here we need a key code. No. F off. My flash, yes. Come on. Okay, we did a bit better this time. Ooh, so loot seems to be randomized. Interesting. 1, 2, no, 1, 2, 3. Yes. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Access computer. Heck. Okay. No. Okay. We took offline the security system. Can we ask for more on always? But right now I'd say we are a-okay. So health is increased by alcohol, but decreases alcohol at the same time our psi points. Which is fine, we don't really use psi right now. Let's hack more. Okay. Explosions to the left, to the right. Yes, yes. Why can't I pick up plants? What's the... What's with the plants? Why can I carry potted plants? Uh-huh, okay. Here we will need to recharge that fuse or whatever. Ooh! Someone's levitating. Oh, okay. Surprise there, big fella. Be sneaky, sneaky. Medical hippo, yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Also, let's save the game. We are so used to modern communities like autosave and checkpoints that playing these old school games we forget that sometimes in old games you actually need to save. Okay. Just play with the original coat of paint. Can we? Video mode? No, we don't have the option. As I read, oh, what's with the music, Pace? Where are you? Ooh, gun, yes, please. Oh, okay. Ooh, replicator. Hack skill 3 required. Okay. Your nanites. 85, 86. Nah, not spending nanites right now. Oh, come on. Heck. I prefer playing the 25th anniversary version. Because as I've heard, they made some ease of life changes. And it feels a bit more modern than the original one. Even if the coat of paint feels modern, it still has that old school vibe. Yes, yes. Not that my body is more useful. Security system disabled, sensors offline. Okay. High voltage. Hack turret. Okay. They tried to keep it close to the original and the mouse works in this version. It's more about what you see and what you don't see, but the upscale resolution and some aspects are making this version shine. Yeah, and also from what I've read, basically a lot of the updates in the 25th anniversary are based on the community upgrades and patches that have been rolled out during the year since the game appeared. Okay. What's with the chemicals? Ooh, gun. Don't mind if I do. Although I feel like at one point we will have inventory issues here. Where are you? Where? Man, this takes me back. This takes me back. All these animations, all these. Finally, a jump I did not miss. Oh, you can lean. Nice. So as I was saying, a lot of the updates, if I read correctly, are based on what the community did for the love of the game. And then again, it's a testament to the impact that. Oh, oh, oh! We can hack. Can we hack? Oh no! We can hack the turrets, but only from up close. Not a good idea, eh? Which one? Oh, that one sees me. Okay. And now that one sees me. Okay. I dare you. Can you play it without a mouse? With look up and down? No. I can't play it. I'll be honest, I can't play it. I got. Once upon a time, yeah, actually, I have to admit, back in the original Doom days, I loved playing without a mouse. And even Quake, I played without a mouse. But nowadays, I got so used to the mouse that I'm not able to play shooters with just the keyboard anymore. Which is funny. I feel like I lost a part of my abilities, but I also remember when I first started playing on console and I couldn't use a controller to aim for, well, couldn't aim for shit. But then I got used to it. So maybe I could get used to playing it with keyboard again. But then I would suck even more than I already do. Where should we go now? Also, I see that the stream is holding up excellently. Which is a good thing. A very, very good thing. It looks like no issues on the stream. Give me just 1 second, please. Oh, hey. Looks fine. The bitrate looks fine. And finally, Twitch is not complaining about going overboard with the bitrate. Hopefully it will hold. We had 2 days where streaming directly from the PS5 and then streaming from OBS, we had no issues. But we'll see what happens. Okay. So there are the turrets. Aye, they see me. We're doing it the cheesy way. Looking for a corner of the turret. And that's all the doctor wrote. Climbing down. Where are you? I hear your voice, zombie man. But I can't see you. Let's recharge everything we have in our inventory. Ooh, we can also loot the destroyed turrets. Some ammo, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Okay, okay. Feel like we did everything we needed here. Let's move on. Do we have a map? I don't believe we have a map. That would have made our lives easier. Sensitive electronic equipment. Oh, camera. One, no. 1, 2, 3. But that doesn't help, does it? Oh, and I can't repair it. Okay, hello boys. Ooh, okay. Hybrid. You are called a hybrid. No other choice Since we mugged up the security on the floor. Hackers and their silly antics. Main power offline, but of course. Nothing. Oh, that's where we come from? Yeah, this is where we came from. No, I'm not gonna join you. I don't like your fashion choices. I don't want an alien tail as my hair. How about that? Oh, where did you come from, man? Let's heal up. Let me guess. Okay. Until the alarm is on, you will keep coming at me? Yes. Is there an infinite number of you? Okay, you ran past. Yes, you're coming from the same direction. Okay, we survived. Barely, but we survived. This deserves a save. Again, we have the thumpy music. We have been here, we have been here. And thumpy music usually means enemies. We could go to the med bay for sure because we recharged that card. But before going there, let's see if we can find some more stuff around here. These are all the elements. I feel like we'll have to do something with it. Don't know exactly what. Chemical storeroom. Oh, hello! We haven't been here because there are hybrids alive. Oh, what was that? Oh, the monkey! I forgot about the monkey! Oh. Really? He can take 3 bullets? Out of ammo! Yay! That's just what I wanted to see, being out of ammo. Antitoxin hippo. Monkeys protesting against the lack of banana in space. Of course it was a protest. 3 ice nodes. Can we maybe? No. How can you hack this? You can't hack this. Come on. How the heck do you hack this? There are not 3 nodes in a line to be able to hack it. No. Really? Come on. Give me 3 in a row. 1? Nah. Oh, of course not, because why would you? Give me 3 in a row. Up! No, of course not. Maybe. No. Are we using all our nanites on this for nothing? Most probably we are. Oh, come on. Yes! Did it. But it cost us a great amount of nanites. Brains. Brains. No brains. No brains here, only brawn. Ooh. Yeah, my flesh betrays me, always. Again, what's with the potted plants? Hoppa! Ooh. And that was it. I feel like it's enough of Nostalgia Lane for today. And we will move on to the second game of the day and try to have some fun there. Proving that Romanian porters are the best porters because we carry more and on greater distances than anyone else. Let me just update the stream description. That Stranding 2 on the beach. Great, updated it. Oh, reach for the controller. By the way, DTT, are you still around? I have a bad joke for you. Woohoo! Oh, we have an update. Ah, it shouldn't take too long. No DTT? Okay. Then I'll keep my bad joke for later on. Also, just let me check something. Because Elgato is outputting the sound to the speakers instead of the headphone, which is a bit weird. Okay. Yes. Sound is going on here? Why are you outputting the sound to my... when you should be outputting it to my headphones? What is going on here? Ah, okay. Okay. Let's maybe this will. Yes, did it. Great. Sorry for the short technical intermission, but figured it out. And in the meantime, the game is updated. Let me just keep an eye on the volumes here, because some people complained last time that they couldn't hear my voice over the game. That being said, let's dive straight into it. We started with System Shock 2, and now we continue with Death Stranding 2, with the hopes that we can pick up new followers or new subscribers. So we will be playing a lot today. Quite a lot. We already played a couple of days, so Sam is not virgin. He has already 2 days under his belt. Hello Alma, welcome to the stream. Okay. Man, that loading screen was fast. Okay. Great. Any new interesting pins to put on the backpack? Patches, sorry. No. Okay. No. All the regular ones. Okay, let's drink up and move on to the land of tortillas and taquitos. Hola. Arriba. Yes, Sam, yeah, I know. You can drink this chiral tea, which seems to be the healthier option compared to energy drinks. And let's just, for a good measure, eat a cryptobiote. Little appetizing wormies there. And let's go to the surface and continue proving that there ain't no rest for the wicked. Packages don't grow on trees.
Departing facility.
Whoa, I forgot how loaded I left Sam. Man, let's see if we can leave something here in the private locker, because our man is already overloaded. Let's load these on the tri-cruiser. And if you can't on the tri-cruiser, we will put it... Okay, we have a lot of ladders. Um, okay. Ah, these are in the. These are already there. Blood grenade. I feel like we have too many blood grenades with us. And I don't expect too much of BT activity. Do let me know, friends, what do you think about that Stranding? Do you like these kind of porter simulators? Is this gameplay that you can get behind, or if you prefer to see other kind of games on the stream? Ooh, we have a lot of assault rifles with us. Too many, in fact. Okay, PCC. Private locker you go. Leather. We have too many. Private locker you go. So we have plenty of blood bags, a blood grenade, the machine gun, a machine pistol, loose present, long life meals, liquefied natural gas. Leather, let's put it into the tri-cruiser. Another leather tri-cruiser. PCC tri-cruiser. Climbing anchor tri-cruiser. Transporter boots. Let's recycle them because they are pretty damaged. And again, too many blood grenades. We already dealt with the huge BT. Don't need to carry that much. How are boots holding up? Ah, they are okay. Okay, let's make sure that our cargo is neatly arranged. And let's go pick up some more stuff and deliver some more stuff. Woohoo!
Thank you, Sam.
Such a sunny day in Mexico. Perfect weather for deliveries. What do we have here? Supply request weapons. Come on. What's with these players and their Republican obsession with weapons? Send weapons. Let's leave the bike here a bit. And move on. Oh, whoa, 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 Sammy boy. Not falling over, not today. Not on my watch. Maybe later on. I don't know. Day is long. Oh man, that's a big one. And of course we have all the bandits back. Careful, careful boy. Cargo management. How to arrange it. We don't want Sammy falling over. He's looking ahead at another hard leg day. Let's go. By the way, the channel is bilingual, so if you would like, feel free to say hi in Romanian or in English. And if you don't feel like chatting or socializing, no worries. We are lurker friendly. We just wanna have a good time. Spend a nice Sunday together. Playing some good games.
Can anybody hear me?
And having a lot of fun. Ooh, someone built an observation post here, which should help us scout the area. Okay, we already see 2 tangos since heat map. Okay, 3 tangos. Any more tangos? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, quite a few tangos. And some chiral crystals we might have missed. So we have quite a few tangos we need to clear out. Oh, and we have a lot of stuff on our back. Let's see if I can put some more on the trike. And then move on to okay, we already put an XL pack there. Okay, let's put this on the back and see if you can load this on the trike. No. Okay, taking the other leather and attaching it to the suit. And let's see now if I can put this L package. Still not. Why can't I put it? Okay. I wanna put this on the tri-cruiser. Come on, don't be mean to me. Yes. Okay, can we put anything else on the tri-cruiser? No. Okay, we did our best. And we move ahead. I gotta admit, each time I spin up this game, I'm fascinated by how good it looks compared to the first one. It feels a huge step forward. Oops, the enemy spotted us. Not good. So much for our stealth approach. Ah, whoa! That was close. That hit us right on the spot. Okay, 2 enemies down. 2 enemies down. And more are incoming. Come on, come on. Aim. It's not so easy to aim when they are actually moving around and trying to impale you. But we have 4 enemies down. Sammy is still standing. We didn't take too much damage. The machine gun still has plenty of ammo. Let's see if they come to us or if we have to go to them. Electric rods, not a fan of it. Enemy spotted me. Okay, where is the enemy that spotted me? Oh, there he is, up on the ridge. Nice shooting, nice shooting. Got him right there, clippable moment right there. Ooh! In the meantime, another closing in on us. Trying to run around, so it makes it harder to shoot them, but guess what? We have a bit of a bullet time effect when we eliminate the enemies, and it makes our life easier. We eliminated 6 out of the 12 enemies, which means we have 6 more to deal with. And they have this fascination to throw electric rods that actually electrocute us. Nice! 7 down, 5 to go. Okay. If they don't want to come to us, we can go to them. After we cleaned out the camp, I feel like we have a lot of things to pick up and carry around. Another one down, so we have 4 more to go. Come to me, tangos. Wow, that was a nice throw over the tent, over the ridge. Come on, are you Olympic athletes throwing these sticks at me? Really? One more down. Nice shooting, nice shooting. Can we get that tango as well? Yes, got it. 2 more tangos. Where are the last 2 tangos? Oh, I see them. I see them where they are hiding. Let's go to them and give them a what's up. Hello, boys. Oh, there he is. What's up? Oh, that's what's up. One more hiding. Oh, he's running away. Come here, you bastard. What's up? And that's it. We neutralized the enemy base. What's up? Silly Sunday. Don't expect me today to be very, very serious. Not gonna happen. Because we have Sunday vibes, and today anything can happen. Although it's not Monday. Also, give a follow on Twitch if you are old enough to remember the commercials based on the idea of it was 20 something years ago, and I still find it funny and fresh and one of the best sketches in commercials for any kind of product, really. Okay, we have to be careful here because even these tents can knock down the precious cargo we are carrying and we don't want to damage anything because we want as big of a rating as possible. Well, bandit boots. I don't know. Let's pick them up just in case of emergency. Oh, poor Sam. We are already at 86 kilos, and a lot of more weight is awaiting him. Sorry for the bad pun. Okay, clean the camp. Contradict me if you can. Romanians are carrying the most amount of weight and at the biggest distances. Even if we are in Mexico, Romanian porters are still the best. Welcome back, Sherban. We will come back for these materials. Fat guy joke. Krali, why? Do you feel touched by that joke? Do you wanna show us where that joke touched you? No, it's not the fat guy joke. Also, Sherban, just for you to know, Twitch is stable as well, so if you wanna watch on Twitch, you're welcome there. In improper places, I don't know, Krali, what to say about that. Maybe we can recommend you a good therapist to help you with those feelings. Ay, 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 caramba. Oh, poor Sam, we will have a lot of these moments today. Because as usual, we will be pushing Sam to his limits. The Hulk can't carry as much as Sam can. Trust me on this. We will be hulking over the prowesses of a Hulk. Any Hulk. Again, bad puns today, bad puns. By the way, I recently saw... I did the mistake of seeing the latest Captain America movie. Man, it's so bad. Also, the Red Hulk appears for 5 minutes. Does nothing. Ooh, we improved our skills thanks to our experiences. Good job, Sam, good job. Again, materials, we will come back for those, but right now we are looking for deliverable packages. What's the best movie or series that you have seen lately? Question for anyone on the chat. I binged yesterday The Bondsman on Amazon, and although it has quite a few loops in its story, I enjoyed it, and I'm honestly disappointed that Amazon did not sign it up for a second season and already cancelled it. Kevin Bacon did a nice job there, playing the Devil's Bondsman. I enjoyed his performance. Oh, ceramics, no, we will come back for those. I already mentioned we are here for the packages, the deliverables. Murder bot rules. Ooh, haven't seen it. Tell me a bit more about it, Krali, if you care. Sounds interesting. And also, on what platform is it? Or if it's, you know, platform free, just say it's platform free. Man, we did a number on these guys. I'm proud of myself. Based on a very hot sci-fi series with android robots, short form movies. Okay. I will check it out. Sounds interesting for sure. Let's see what this post box holds. No, not resting. Unlocking. Again, no deliverables. We will come back for the rest. Not so interesting right now. Okay. Okay. Let's pick up this and then try to pick up the rest using the tricycle, trike. Three-wheeled mountain of fun. Main actor is Alexander Skarsgård and he's great. Okay. Which is Alexander Skarsgård? The older one who played in True Blood? Or which was it called? Or the younger one who recently played The Crow? There are so many Skarsgårds, at least 3, that I only remember the old one, who played also in Marvel because his name is so different. But the young ones I always confuse. We go here to the water to pick up the cuddly toy duck. And not just that. Let's see if you can pick up also those long life meals and deliver it to La Madre in Villa Libre. Arriba. Muchachos. If it's the older one who played in True Blood, the one that is looking very ripped usually and blonde, I have to admit that he kinda disappointed me in Succession. I love the series. I very much love the first 2 or even 3 seasons. But the last season of Succession I felt like was put together haphazardly compared to the other 3. It was still good but not as good as the first ones. And I was most unimpressed by Skarsgård's performance as the tech billionaire who wanted to take over the media empire. Yeah, okay. So it's the older one, and we are talking about the same guy. In Succession, he played an eccentric tech genius who isn't actually a tech genius. He had a persona which was created artificially for him to increase his company's value. He didn't actually know programming. Come on! Oh shit. Come on, get out somewhere because we are running out of battery. Yes! We got out. Yes. And the guy was supposed to be really weird, like harassing his PR lady, communication lady, who he was infatuated with, and he kept sending her his own blood. But don't think like small vials. Think like big, frozen 1 kilo bricks of blood. And the premise for this character was really interesting, but I feel like he played it very flatly, very unidimensionally. didn't put too much feeling into it. But in other roles, I admit he was great. Which reminds me, haven't seen The Crow yet. But what a flop it was, I expected it to land already in some streaming platform. Especially if you think about the fact that Cats managed to land on 2 or 3 streaming platforms. And I'm talking about, of course, the live actor musical, which was just a catastrophe. I still don't know how they managed to convince Idris Elba and Dame Judi Dench to play in that horse pile of horse, you know what. So yeah, he was born in 76. He's not that much older than I am. Yeah, I have a weird attraction to see bad movies. I don't know why. You know, probably that question that how bad can it really be? And then you get your answer and you're like, come on. Man, I feel like we have the Tower of Pisa on our backs. It's definitely leading as much as the Tower of Pisa is. But hopefully, oh, it's a bit far, but we are on the bike. We will need a charging station. Let's see if I can build a charging station here. I should have a PCC with me. Easy does it, Sam. Easy does it. Remember that. Now let's see. PCC. Yes. Watchtower. What can... Oh yes, here it is. Generator. Outside permitted construction area. Why? Okay, so basically it was the lady's property, that's why it didn't allow us to build there.
Okay.
But now we have a charging tower, which is good. Why do we have our machine gun on the floor? On the ground? Oh, can't carry anymore. Nice. We'll come back for you, machine gun, I promise, but now let's see if we can deliver a shitload of cargo. And since the game already is considered mature content by Twitch, I don't mind cursing a bit. Tiny bit. And it's not actually cursing, it's just a bit of colorful language. Let's see what we can deliver. Oh, we can deliver quite a lot. Sure, let's do this.
Well, looks like someone's burning the midnight oil.
Always burning the midnight oil.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems...
Ooh, nice. I want to reach 5 stars because after 5 stars there is no more reason to pick up lost cargo.
Your current porter grade.
Expert mover, yes
For
we
something
are.
so late. But you really shouldn't be out at night.
Why?
Better to find a safe spot to rest and wait until dawn, if you ask me.
Why? What's the worst thing that can happen to us that didn't already happen? We face giant BTs. We crawled among normal sized BTs. Come on, where is my machine gun? There it is, there it is. Careful not to run it over. And now let's recharge our transportation method. Do you have any plans for this Sunday? Seeing anything nice, going out, eating out,
Full charge.
or just hanging around and enjoying, I would say, an excellent game, a chill game, perfect for a Sunday. Let me quickly update the description of the video. So people know that they can drop in and say hi in Romanian as well. Playing some games in the background, we'll go out for a walk later. Very nice, Krelly, very nice. But I would recommend going for a walk towards the evening, because today, if I'm not wrong, let me just check. The temperatures. Oh, 28 right now. And it will rise to 30 degrees till 4 o'clock and go back to 29, 28 around 4. Finally, a bit less canicular day. But I know I saw a package here somewhere. Good evening, good evening. Where is that package hiding? Supply request tool fieldware. No, we are here for the packages. Nothing on radar. Oh, we will find it. I'm pretty sure we will find it. I know what I'm missing from this stereotypical Mexican desert. The cacti. And Speedy Gonzales. This bike is a real trooper. Got coyotes? No, only coyote ugly. The only wildlife I encountered were those chiral creatures like spiders and mice that are really not good for your health. Oh, almost. But let's not try to waste time trying to climb that wall. Great. Woohoo! Sam Porter. Also, how you would translate this name into Romanian? Samuel Purtătorul? Samuel Purtătorul. Cel mai iscusit om de livrare din tot Mexicul. Sam Hamalul, yes! Even better, I love that, Crowley, I love that. Bit of Romanian jokes, and here are the mice I've been telling you about, and they are not friendly. Little Speedy Gonzales mofos. Chiral trigger. Whoa, what did just happen? Chiral creatures trigger short circuits. That's not good. Wow. No, 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 no. Come on. Let me out of here. Come on. We need to be able to get out of here. I'm carrying too much for not to have a trike. Yes, yes, yes. We are moving, we are moving, we are moving. Yes, we did it. Is there anything that this burrito can't do? And yes, that's the official name of my bike, Burrito, which comes from burro. Ooh, chiral crystals. Pick up, 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 pick up. Nice. Let's try not to get in the goo, because that will suck Sam in. And more chiral creatures around. Basically, where there is goo, you can now expect chiral creatures. And they might look cute, but trust me, they are not good for your health. Come on, arriba, arriba. Portisere, portisere. Yo no soy cabinero. Yo no soy marinero. Soy burrito, soy burrito. Woo. Sam Hamalul. This is a good title. I might be using it in the next Romanian language podcast. Holy moly, what did I do? Bad decision. Come on, Sam. Go, 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 go. Woza. Okay, okay, okay. Got out of there, got out of there. Barely, but got out of there. Let's see if this thing also recharges us or not. Nope. No charging, just repairing the packages we are carrying. But we know where we can get some more charge. Did I hear a rooster? Could you hear a rooster in the background music? Or is my mind playing tricks on me? Woo! Need for speed! But we are shitty with battery, so let's go to the charging station. Hopefully we will make it there. It's not very far. But I'm pretty sure we cannot push the bike if it runs out of juice. Tiny bit more. Hang on there, burrito. You can do it. Come on. A few more meters. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Now it's charging.
Still charging.
Thank you, Sam, for the update. Couldn't have noticed that it's still charging without your precious comment.
Let's get going.
So, to give you a short sit rep, our goal is to get 5 stars with these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 settlements before we return to Sam's shelter and deliver Deadman's gift to Louise, little Lou. Also, chat, let me know if you wanna see next week a just chatting session. When we can talk about anything and everything, and also if you'd like to see a chatting session, just chatting session, do let me know what the basic topic you would like to be. Gaming history, Romanian gaming history,
Thank you for coming. We
science
really
fiction,
appreciate the help.
a verbal boxing match between me and Curly about fantasy and science
I will
fiction,
never know how you managed to
classic
trust
versus modern. Ooh, why do I feel like this last star will be the hardest to get?
People as reliable as you are few and far between. I will be sure to call on you again.
Call on me.
Well done.
Old versus new, vanilla versus chocolate chips. That was referring classic versus new. Yeah, clearly. What else? Alma says she would love a just chatting session about upcoming games. That could be interesting. I agree. That could be interesting. Discussing what games we are looking forward to this year and maybe next year. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. I'm pretty sure we would be able to ramble a lot about those games. Let's find some more lost packages in the desert. Man, I know it's just a barren desert, but the graphics in this game looks just so good. And I already saw some comparison memes on the net between the graphics of the first game and this one, and you can see a clear difference and the big quality jump, especially in the face of the actors, Sam Porter Bridges included. Sam, Hamalul de Pod. Sam Porter Bridges. Okay, let's pick up the crystal. Where were those little tiny mofos? Benjamin Rivera's cargo. I know there were a lot of chiral crystals somewhere here. Let's find them. Very big difference. It took me a few minutes at first to realize it was a new game. Yeah, I know you're being sarcastic, Raleigh, but if you look at the level of details, no. What was the photo mode? This one. Zoom in. Zoom in. Even the face and the details, the visual style is the same, but the level of details is much improved. Okay. Let's figure out where were those. Actually, we just did not see reason to call it a new game. I do. I have a feeling that there's gonna be a lot more changes the further down the road and the rabbit hole we will be. Oh shit, I managed to smash some of them. Hopefully they are not following.
Okay.
Let's load up a bit more of the cargo here. What can we put? What do we have heavy? And we can put on the lifelong meals. Let's put it on the tri-cruiser. 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 Did we have something? Yes, this is M also. Tri-cruiser. Tri-cruiser. And that's it. We've put everything we could on the tri-cruiser. Let's go gather some of those crystals. Freaking ghost mice creatures swarming around. Oh man, there are more of them over there. Careful now, Sammy, careful. Okay, let's see from which distance is safe to pick up the crystal. No, 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 Sammy, don't fall in, don't fall in. We don't want to create a chiral explosion here. Exactly. Goo. Up, can we maybe a small step towards it? Yes. Of course the bigger ones are closer to the bubbly center. We all know that Kojima doesn't really do DLCs, he does sequels. Is it worth risking our life? Is it worth risking our life? Okay, okay, get out from the goo. We collected everything. Good for us, good for us. And did not cause a chiral explosion, did not level the whole area. And here, just to get safely down, let's grab the rope and rope it down. But analyzing it fairly, you might be onto something, Krali. I feel like it could have been Death Stranding 1.5, but taking into account cash grabbing practices of Sony lately, that would never have happened. Let's not forget that they remastered Days Gone for no good reason. They remastered the first Last of Us again. Then they remastered The Last of Us 2 for no good reason. And finally, they released a few weeks ago, month ago, Last of Us 1 and 2 remastered, packed together like a different game. It's like Sony is trying to milk dry and that franchise and doesn't really care how the optics are on that process. And let's not forget that the second season of The Last of Us 2, the TV series I mean, was completely disappointing. These remasters are more than blatant. They are... I don't know, I can't even find a word how greedy Sony has become. And apparently it doesn't realize or can't answer in time, because in the meantime, in the shadows, on the side lane, Microsoft is gathering more and more sympathy from gamers. Because once again, they don't need to do things perfectly, and they most definitely are not. But in this situation and in this scenario, it's enough for them to just do them a bit better than Sony. And they are doing a bit better than Sony. And they are gaining and banking player sympathy. Ooh, there it is. I knew I was a package I was looking for around here. Come on. Also, chat, excuse me for just a second. Let's put up a story on Insta and other channels announcing that we are live now throughout the whole day, and see if maybe we can get more people to join us. A tiny bit of break. I don't guess anyone will mind. Okay. Insta and TikTok story time. Add. No. Your story. Yes. I will be stealing your name idea. Okay. Squeeze. Bubble. Signature. No. Modern. Okay. Modern looks good. Color. Let's go with a different color. Okay. No. Put it there. Or there. Wait. Story put live on. Okay. How do we add a story to? Just 1 second, chat, to finish posting the live stories so people learn that we are live and maybe come and say hello to us. This color doesn't really pop. No, blue looks good. Blue looks good. Okay, done. No, still not the right color. Purple. Purple rain. Let's choose a sound for it. Just 1 second. Like the colors. So, did you edit? Oh no. 1 second. Oh, nice, Alex. Nice. I'll be with you in a second, just posting a quick live on TikTok and Instagram to let people know that we are live. Okay, different sound. Okay. Done with the housekeeping. That sounds intriguing, Alex Sherban. Do let me know, what is actually Spec Ops the line for an MA? What MA course? What is an MA course? Oh. Going for mouse and keyboard and wondering why the game is not responding. MA course, MA course. I know you're studying something related to game development, but MA can be so many acronyms. Ooh, more spiders, damn it. These are actually spiders, not the ghost mice things we saw earlier, and we just run into the freaking rocks which damaged our cargo. Okay, we see more packages to be picked up. For now we leave the materials underground, but we will pick up the lost packages that are around while trying to avoid steering into the flora and the fauna around us. And of course not going into the goo. Where there is goo, there will be chiral creatures. Alex doesn't want to share with us what MA means, but I do remember Spec Ops The Line. Wasn't one of my favorite, but wasn't too bad either. Nice. Come on, Sam, let's show everyone that Romanian porters, especially Sam Hamalul, the Pepod, are the best delivery person around. Okay, one more package up here. A ladder there. Oh, more freaking spiders. This is also... come on! Stop bumping into things. This is also new, Krali. We didn't have these kind of chiral creatures in the first game. Oh man, steep climb, steep climb! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Yes, 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 you can do it, come on, boost, boost, boost! And up top we are. Oh, and now we go down. Do we want to go down? There will be more baddies here. Easy boy, easy, easy, easy does it, easy does it. At least let's take a peek using this tower and see if there are anything worth going to war for. Not everything is new, but yes, there are new features. And I'm pretty sure, knowing the fact that Kojima loves to hide details later on and reveal new features in a timely fashion at his own pace, pretty sure we will see more new things. But today is Sunday It's chill day, so we are playing in my OCD style. And before anything else, we max out our ratings with the 5 settlements around us. Then we'll continue with the story. Can we get out through here? We should be able, maybe. Maybe we should be able to get through here to the Boca and then go to the artist.
Feels good.
6 baddies. No, no. We don't want to tango now. Can I get through here? Hopefully I can. Let's see. I already see a baddie there, but we are on a bike after all, so even if he sees us, which he did, we should be able to outrun him. Oh, come on! Fucking trees. Damaging my cargo. And deconspiring the fact that I don't have a driving license, not in this game. I do have a driving license in real life. For 24 years now? Yeah. Around there. At one point I can hardly wait actually, but at one point I hope I will have time this summer to go back home, dust off the old motorcycle bike and go enjoy a bit of riding around Oradea. There are some nice routes there with some nice scenery. Ideal to go out and cruise. Ooh, yeah. We damaged a bit the cargo, but come on, what's a bit of damage among friends who deliver non-stop? Around the clock. And we arrived at the Boca. The Boca was our fan, yeah. Basically the Boca is another porter, or retired porter, who is a big fan of the porter, Sam Bridges, and he doesn't know that he's actually talking to Sam Porter Bridges. Ooh, we have a few packages to deliver for the guy. Good to see me, of course it is good to see me.
You managed to find this cargo for me? I'm speechless.
It's a, if you mean the one in the game, it's a tricycle. Or a trike. Or a three-wheeled burrito. But yeah,
Thanks for coming.
it makes things a bit easier.
Order completed. Well done.
Again, we work and play smart, not hard.
See you around. Hey, Sam?
I saw too many so-called CEOs in various gaming studios and outfits claiming to work hard and play hard, but the only actual thing doing is just partying hard. Nothing else. Also, Alex, if you're back, do tell me what that MA means. MA course. And why is Spec Ops the line? Also, do share with the chat what you're actually studying, because I know you're studying something related to game development. And I feel like that's cool. And you're the second person on the channel of the regular viewers who have something to do with game development. Come on! Yes, yes, come on! Get out of that rock! Did it! And the small package there, let's go pick it up! Because ain't no rest for the wicked, and new stars don't grow on trees. Oh, come on. Taking a look at the chat and driving right into a tree. Oh, another one. Come on, we are here to prove that Romanian porters are the best porters. Everything looking good with the stream. Oh, Alma, they are. Thank you. It's nice to know that someone agrees with me. Let's crack on! Keep on keeping on! Also, Raptor, the streamer that inspired me to get into streaming, because looking at him I thought I can do that as well. Just declared this the road building simulator. Which feels like clickbaity, at least to me, because there's a bit more to the game than just... Okay, fair enough, we didn't get to the road building part yet. I know we will. It was a big part of the first game as well, but there are, I would say it's more like a food delivery simulator. Do let me know what you think. Ooh, disaster response manual. So basically that's a manual that teaches you how to respond to me. An ambulance disaster. Running things over with his bike. And delivering all the unwanted stuff of other people. Come on, Sammy, let's activate the terminal and deliver whatever we can. 3 packages. A bit of a damage, but half of the condition is gone. But still, it should improve our relationship somewhat with this
Come to visit us again?
center. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's what I say on the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome!
All this stuff. Never thought it would get here.
Oh, here we have a lot to go.
Thanks for everything.
Porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you for the follow on Kik. And you are not John Oliver. No, 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 I'm not John Oliver. I'm less good looking and less funny than the guy, so I could never be John Oliver. Alex Sherban, so MA stands for Master of Arts. Oh, yeah, okay, so Master of Arts. The course is on Euro-American relations, and for the final paper we had to choose any primary source talking about critiquing America. This could have been any sort of media piece, a book, a movie series, a song, a game, and analyzing said primary text via one of the texts studied in class. In my case, I'm using Andrei Markovich. Okay. No, I don't have English accent. I had at one point, but never his. I had a much clearer accent while I was in college and studied the phonetics and phonology of the English language as part of my courses. Unquote Nation, why Europe dislikes America, as it talks about Europe's reaction to war on terror. Yes! Excellent choice. Actually, now that you explained it, makes complete sense and I can see the optics on it. Sounds really nice. I hope the others will, your professors will see it as well, because I already like the topic. And I'm pretty sure you're going to knock it out of the park. Okay, let's go first up to the artist and then we'll come back to the former geographic research lab. Also, Krali, do let me know if anything happens with the stream or any one of you that are watching on Twitch, because it just announced me again that the stream has become unstable, which might have something to do with Streamlabs. Hopefully it will not start dropping and we will not have there was a small loading event. Okay. Yeah, I can see it now. But it doesn't appear to be anything serious. Let me check the performance here. Okay, nothing major. But then again, if there will be more events like that, at least I will have confirmation that it's Streamlabs' fault, and I'm gonna read them a new one. Because indeed using Streamlabs is much more convenient than trying to juggle and configure all the free plugins in OBS. The main goal is to have a nice uninterrupted stream, not battling out buffering screens and other BS. Up, no, go, boy, go, no, not going down, going up, yes, up, picked up a bit more cargo, and we continue to climb. Come on! Man, this is steep. But we managed to climb up. We are up. Yay! Let's see what we can deliver to the artist. Let me check, how many followers do we have on Kick with the newest follower? We have 4.
It's always good to have you.
Man,
I'll take a look at those orders.
I find it super interesting or super funny. No matter how many new follows we get on Kick, the number of followers stays at 4.
Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't
Yeah.
too much trouble.
Yeah, and I got new and new followers. Each day I get like
You've done
at
so
least
much
one
for
new
me.
follower on
Helping
Kick,
make
and it
such
still stays
progress
at
in my
4
work.
followers.
Maybe I can return the favor with this? You can use more of my materials if you like.
And also, Kick. I know I
Hey,
complained a
I've
lot
heard some
about
quick-
Kick, and I will continue to complain
Ever
a lot
since you
about
started-
Kick.
I feel like I've recaptured that passion while still retaining the maturity that's come with getting older.
Okay.
Anyway, my latest piece should be ready to share very soon. I'll post about it on the SSS. Keep an eye
Okay.
out, okay?
So we deliver more than just materials, we deliver inspiration.
Well done.
On Kick, you can't even see who is following you. I mean... Also, yesterday evening I was talking to Yuno. I also had another paper or Baldur's Gate 3 as an adaptation work for D&D 5e for another class in DMA. This one, nice. I love the topic of your papers, Sherban. They sound really cool. Is there a point going down in the valley? Can we find something there? I don't feel like. The radar doesn't show us any lost packages, so let's just climb back up. Not go in the valley of death. So yesterday I was chatting with Yuno, who offered to become the official brand ambassador of the Emporium on Reddit, Tumblr and other channels. And I found a channel that was restreaming an Asmongold stream, an older Asmongold stream. It had in the about section all Asmongold's related stuff, merch, pictures, all that stuff. But the user itself was not supposed to be Asmongold. And I was wondering if it's just that hobos tactics to diversify and cash in on a secondary channel disguised a bit as something else, or if it is indeed a channel of someone else trying to rip off Asmongold. The funny thing is that this channel, which was restreaming an older Asmongold live, had 3.8 million views live, 3.8 million viewers, while Asmongold's channel itself live had around 800,000. Again, still trying to find out what people see in that hobo. I don't find him funny at the slightest. Interesting even less. But maybe the one thing I can understand in this political climate and what's going on in the States is the attraction of his political views, which seems to have attracted and resonates with a lot of Americans. It fascinates me what people find funny on Twitch or Kick, especially these VTubers that hide their identity behind a voice modulator or a voice filter and behind an anime girl. So instead of showing their faces, they put up on the screen a cutout anime girl animation, usually a bodacious one. Put in a filter to make their voice sound like a young girl's. but they can put in the effort in masking the words they are using that denote that they are dudes. And a lot of simps, or even I don't even know what else to call them, or watching them, donating them, buying into this fantasy that they are actually talking to a girl. And they are just talking to a guy who is ripping them off. And how popular those channels are. I've seen hundreds of people watching that shit crap. And maybe I'm just too old, but I would never buy into that fake fantasy. You can't even call it a real fantasy because it's worse than an AI generated person, creature, persona, because it's based on a deception. With AI, at least you know it's not real, it's generated, but here someone who is clearly not a female try to pass himself as a anime girl. Yeah, Krali. Exactly, that's the kind of content I want on this channel. How did you figure it out? Nope, never gonna see that shit here. I embrace my ugliness and I embrace my funny accent and the games I'm willing to play and the games I'm not willing to play, and will never try to look like something I'm not. Rather than an OCD driven guy who picks up every little piece of package, maxing out his reputation with the 5 settlements and yapping about his grievances. Come on. Yes! Nice jumps. Oh. I don't know. Even more stupid than I look now. My hair is already long and is getting whiter and whiter with each passing day. And the blue eyes can be solved with some lenses. But then again, each to their own fantasy. Oh, I cannot carry any more cargo. It's time to go up and deliver some cargo to make room for another loads of cargo. Other loads of cargo. Also guys, I have a very bad joke for you. Since the game is called Stranding 2 on the beach. What do you call a witch living on a beach? No one? Sandwich. Oh, I took that rock right on. And we ruined a bit of equipment. 40 ceramics. Okay. It's not that bad. It wasn't a deliverable package. Otherwise the sandwich wouldn't have forgiven us. Told you bad joke. Oh, Kali, you are now fantasizing about that anime girl, aren't you?
Out late tonight. Wasn't expecting visitors.
Yeah, we'll add more custom emojis soon. Hopefully.
Surprise for someone.
When we reach 50 followers, we'll be able to unlock new emojis.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alma unlocked some new emoji last week, something with love. It was Mr.Jay's Emporium 3 love, something like that. Not sure.
Handling orders at night has to take its toll. Thanks for going the extra mile.
Not
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, now it's a subscription tier 1 emoji what Alma has unlocked. That's weird. I will have to check that why. Oh, and out of the slumber comes the kick. Chatbot. Mr. J-san, sorry I just had to. It would be funny to see with no, no, no. Get in line with Radu on your weird fantasies, male fantasies. Both of you choose a corner and go to that corner. You're not allowed to return to the chat room until you cleanse yourself of these sinful thoughts. Where is Juno? To give you an earful. Yes, such Sunday vibes here. How did we end? I know how did we end up with this discussion. It's my fault. Shouldn't have brought it up knowing you two are on the channel and in the chat. Come on, come on, come on, come on! A bit more! Yes! Picked up the cargo! More, give me more cargo! Maybe not through here. We're still on the bike, so we have some limitations. Oh, that's the one! Nice, Krali. I don't know what happened there, but I know that Alma unlocked that emoji with channel points. She watched so much for streams that she actually gathered enough channel points to unlock it. Alex, you are pushing it. You want a cooldown? You want a timeout from the chat? Also, Krali is a big anime fan, so you have something in common. What notifications am I receiving? Good question. It's people that don't know that I'm live, so they feel like sending WhatsApp messages asking if I know this or that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Burrito, burrito. Like Romanians would say, ușor cu pianul pe scări pentru că e mobilă franceză. Which in rough translation means easy with the piano on the stairs because it's French. What is the word I'm looking for? Furniture, yes, it's French furniture. You keep pushing it, Alex. I'm gonna send you on a cooldown. Yeah, furniture. As in BTM sire child, she is... You... Let me guess, you have an idea who you want to be the child.
Welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks to you, we've made
Ooh,
incredible
lightweight
strides
assault
in our
rifle
research.
level 2.
Take this data with
Nice.
gratitude.
I'm looking to get all the lightweight equipment
We all
because
agree that you could use more materials.
having
we've,
that means we can carry more and more packages while still being safe.
We found a way to improve. This version comes equipped with a grenade launcher attachment. Keeping
Ooh.
it small and portable was a real challenge, but we've made this weapon viable for combat at any range. Try it out and let us know what you think. Order completed. Well done.
Great. Okay. We are at 4 stars here. We'll need at least 1 more star. Okay. Knock yourself out. Keep that ball rolling. And I'm gonna start ignoring you. No VTubing stuff with Mr.Jay. And no, yeah, definitely slutty, because that's what people wanna say when they look at the hairy face like mine. Slutty stuff. Ain't no mountain high enough to stop Burrito. Burrito is our tricycle, trike, which we will customize a bit later on. Our original one was red, because we all know red color makes things go faster. But unfortunately, at one point it ran out of juice, so we had to replace it with this one, left alone by another porter. You know what, Krali? I'll put up a challenge for you. Donate 100 1-year-long premium subscriptions, tier 1 subscriptions, or tier 3, which is the highest, and I will replace myself for a day with a VTuber, slutty girl avatar. If you donate 100 1-year highest tier subscriptions, yeah, you can. But that would be too high of a cost. No, I will use it for one day. One stream. And you can choose the game. Of course, totally unreasonable. I don't want to do it, so of course I'll make it unreasonable. Oops. Can we get through this? Opening here in the wall, yes! Another pack to the pile! Let's see what we are carrying and where should we go with it. Vitals, analyzer, Boca, distribution center, Via Libre. It doesn't seem like we have anything right now more for the former research center, so we can go and climb. Did we have something for the artist? As far as I remember we had. We'll take a peek in a jiffy. Haha! Like a boss! Yeehaw! Let's go! For speed. The devil put some speed on this bike. Sliding, rolling and tumbling like what was the doctor's name? The famous motorcycle pilot champion Rossi? Valentino Rossi, yes. Valentino Rossi, the doctor. Charging up the bike. And delivering packages. Oh man, come on. Soft tissues. The good thing they are not hard tissues. Because the Boca would have a hell of a time blowing his nose into those. Really bad jokes. But what do you expect again? It's a Sunday. We are allowed to have bad jokes. We are relaxing, we are chilling, we are streaming more than 3 hours now, and a lot more to go. So, if you enjoy the banter, do let your friends know what we are doing here and join in the discussion, or just lurk around and chill with us. And I promise you, you are in no danger of seeing any virtual avatar on this channel.
Bienvenido, Sam.
Bienvenido a Miami. Muy gusto, mucho gusto. Muy bien.
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it.
Okay, we need.
Because you've been so good to us. Allow me
Assault
to entrust you
rifle.
with some valuable data of ours. We're increasing the quantity of materials allocated for your use.
The
Drop by
draw.
whenever
Thank you
you
for
wanna go.
following. Welcome to the community.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Or if you're a
This
Romanian,
new
bine
improved
venit.
version of the assault rifle. Its attached grenade launcher makes it a force to be reckoned with. And it's versatile enough to use in pretty much any situation. It's yet another breakthrough that your hard work made possible. Thanks again for doing your part and continuing to back us up.
Order completed. Well done.
Of course, well done. Now, let's go to the artist and then to the Boca. Basically, we will do a lot of back and forth among these 5 points until we manage to 5-star our relations with them. After that, we will continue with the story. Woo! That was a nice pickup while actually drifting. So we could call Sam Porter Bridges a drifter. Ooh, thank you for the subscription, the draw. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Most kind of you. It's already a very nice Sunday. Spending time with quality banter, new and old friends, and apparently people like what we do here because we get new follows and new subscriptions.
Feels good.
Ooh, let's pick this up. Big boy XL package. Very nice desert. Fucking sandy, but very nice desert. We have another package here for the C1 South Distribution Center. Let's pick that up as well. No one carries more packages and the longer distances than Romanian porters. We already proved that. So where should we go? The Boca or the artist? Let's see what cargo we are carrying. Boca. Via Libre. Boca. Via Libre. Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Via Libre. The Boca, the artist. We have a small package for the artist. Ciudad, Via Libre, soft tissue. Okay. Boca it is. Crazy speed demon to the Mexican desert, and it has Bucharest number plates because why not? Oops. Okay. Friendly reminder that driving recklessly can damage your cargo. Also, I feel like, yeah, we have to go toward the charging station because our juice is starting to run out. Oh, okay. Didn't see that truck there. I feel like it's still funny, like in the first game there are small, really unnoticeable obstacles in the road that can stop your bike while you can glide effortlessly over other big ones. Easy boy, easy. Not climbing up vertical spaces.
There he is. Wait,
Yes, he is there, carrying a lot of cargo, more like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Okay, not too much damage. Let's deliver them.
See you again. Thanks for coming out.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and process your orders. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back.
Ooh. Nice.
You've been there for me more than a few times now. It's not much, but I want you to have this.
Okay.
I've upped your allocation of materials again.
Nice. We are closing in on the
I want you to
5-star
have this. I'm confident you'll grow to like it too.
on all the settlements. Ooh, we have a new thingy to hang to our backpack, which confirms that we are porter. Or as Krali said earlier, we are Hamal.
This here's a porter accessory. All the best porters love to accessorize, as I'm sure you know.
Let's see what's the deal
When
with
the
it.
man who delivers equipped this accessory and looked at his
That's
map,
us, by the way.
he was
The man
able
who
to see the
delivers
location
is
of
us.
other porters in the same region. Other accessories confer different benefits, including some pretty strange ones, I hear. The only way to
Ooh.
know for sure what one does is to test it out for yourself. Pleasure as always. Hope I can call on you again.
You didn't call on me, I just delivered shit you lost in the desert. And now let's hope that my earlier efforts still hold and the bandit camp has not respawned its inhabitants, because I would really hate that. Ooh, another package for Via Libre. Arriba, arriba. Also, Sherban, you mentioned that you have some ideas for the other project. Ooh, a package is floating there, a package is floating there.
Stretch my legs.
Can we grab it? I wonder if I go into the water, can we pick it up or not? We have plenty of batteries. Where did it go? There it is, there it is. Intercept core set. Package recovered. Yes, baby. So, as I was saying, Sherban, you mentioned that you have some ideas for the next project. Feel free to drop them on WhatsApp and we can discuss them. Or even if for this project, if you have ideas. I'm open to collaborations. This is our bike. And as you can see, unfortunately, is it completely out of juice? Is it? No! It has juice! Oh, we recovered our bike. Let's just do some cargo management and continue with our red bike. That we know it's better than the other tri-cruiser because it's red. And every gearhead knows that red cars are and red vehicles are just faster than any other vehicle. Plus we upgraded this with some armor and extra protection from bullets, which should come in handy. Woo! Come on, yes. Nice pickup. Johnny Blaze has nothing on us. Also, do let me know if you know who Johnny Blaze is. And what other name you might know him under. What game are you playing, Crowley? Out of curiosity. Is it the gacha Persona game? Okay, let's see where we are. We are next to the South Distribution Center and I feel like we have some packages to deliver there. Football Manager 2024, but closing it now and we'll play some P5. Nice. Do you enjoy the nice? I didn't have time to play it, since last time it did not show up on neither OBS nor Streamlabs. But I remember you told me it's not so bad, but some other friends told me that it's really the lowest of gachas, and they did not expect that coming from Atlus and from the developers of Persona. You say there is a real game there. Okay, okay. But what is the gacha factor? I mean, do you have to open boxes or?
Oh, this stuff. Never thought I would get here.
Oh, trust me, they do know plenty of gacha games.
Take care of this.
I was talking to
Nos vemos.
some people who are still active in the gaming journalism space. Trust me, they do know gacha. And they were pretty disappointed with this. You can buy some stuff that can help you progress faster. But I don't know, is there a point you hit when you cannot progress without buying stuff? Because after all, it's a free-to-play game, so it's a freemium. And a lot of people are calling it pay-to-win. Oh, including characters, okay. Doesn't seem to be any. Okay. That's fair. I will try it next week, another try. Hopefully they patched it up. Or I can find at least some solution on Reddit or somewhere about how to make the game show up in OBS or Streamlabs. That's why I usually played Persona games as well, for the story. But I have to admit I also like the mechanics. The battle, figuring out the fusions among the different creatures. I have to admit Persona 5 was my first game in the series, but after that I fell in love and went back and played all the other Persona games that have been available on PS and quite enjoyed them. And it was kind of a backward travel, because playing Persona 5 first I understood, and after that I played the other earlier games, I understood how far the series have come from its origins. Story good, mechanics good. If you want to be the best player on the server, you better cash out. Okay. So as long as you can play it without hustle, and you just have to pay to be on the top of some imaginary digital scoreboard, I don't mind. Competitiveness never was a big motivator for me in video games. I always preferred a good story, good mechanics, and I can even get past some flaws in the graphics if the story and the gameplay is good. But then again, I know some crazy shit is in store for us here. I already know I've seen some things on the internet about what awaits us in Death Stranding 2. And Kojima is being the crazy Kojima he ever was, so we will not be disappointed. If someone wondered if there is craziness in Death Stranding 2 and something other than just ferrying packages around. The progression heavily gated in Phantom X. Okay.
But here it is.
Do let me know the draw. What do you mean by that? Let's compare your notes to Krali's.
Thanks for lending us a hand again. Safe travels, friend. Till next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Ooh, approaching cargo limit. Oh, maybe I should repair the motorcycle and charge it. Would be a good idea, eh? Certain missions require players to reach a specific level before they can access them. Okay. Which means you have to grind daily missions and combat encounters.
Repair job's just practically sparkling.
Can you grind those for free? Or you have to pony up? Oh, or it makes sense basically in order to advance and not wait for some daily grind you can pay to unlock different things, as Krali said, even characters. Persona 5 the Phantom X time is tied to energy, with players running out of energy the more they progress. Okay, okay, now I understand why everyone is saying it's a gacha and disappointing. Hope to get around to it maybe next week to try it for myself, but then again it needs to be showing up in OBS or Streamlabs. And the fact that it didn't already told me a lot about the quality of the game. But then again, we already had 2 games that disappointed me and we streamed. Mind's Eye being the first and foremost. Second being, of course, Dune, The Awakening. But I didn't have high expectations of Dune, but Famicom managed to topple even the lowest of the low. Also, I don't know if you noticed that there never seems to be enough amount of whelming. We are either underwhelmed by stuff or overwhelmed, but never just whelmed. Oops. Sorry. Wrong button. Wrong button. We are back, we are back, we are back. Not going anywhere. Also, the draw says they have pools, just like every other gacha game, but they launch without free pools, like all other gacha games. Oh man, you don't even have free pools? Damn it, the greed. Kelly says he doesn't care about it unless he is not forced to do anything. But it kinda sounds like you have to do and you have to invest if you wanna get ahead. Gacha game is not the worst monetization, not the best either. You get a lot of pools for free, okay. So did they fix this after the launch? Did they include the free pools after? So if you wanna get ahead, you need cash. So it follows the. Let me see if I got this correctly. Let me see. It follows the kind of freemium model of mobile games, where you either play for a limited amount of each day and then come back the next day when your energy is regenerated, or if you wanna keep playing, you pay for it. Is that in a nutshell what goes on there? Ooh, fuck the ghost mice. The chiral ghost mice who are not our friends. Energy is one aspect, okay. Character level, I understood, is another aspect which you need to farm. Oh, it is a mobile. I downloaded it on Steam, that's why, and I didn't bother to check, but it makes sense, okay. Okay, now it makes sense. I didn't bother to check if it sounded a lot like mobile, and it makes sense, because it's a common monetization strategy for mobile games. But didn't bother to check because I wouldn't have imagined that Atlus would pull something like that. Okay, now pray for my soul and my tribe, because we are going among these stupid ghost mice. Speedy Gonzalez Returnals for that package for Via Libre, which means it will short circuit the hell out of our bike. Oh, managed to avoid them. Oh, muchas gracias, amigos. Per siempre. It's already surpassed on Steam all previous. Really? Oh, come on, what's wrong with people? I agree that for you as a fan it's good enough, but I don't believe people should encourage this kind of behavior. Because if it surpasses any other Persona games, what other incentive is for the publisher to give us the kind of games we like and the kind of games we appreciate, and not just flood mobile and free-to-play premium games everywhere. And I'm pretty sure that again there are a few stupid whales who are investing in the game, and the rest of the people are there just to be fodder for them. Hey Kali, welcome! The game caters to two big audiences, Persona fans and gacha fans. Yeah, as a Persona fan, I feel disappointed. I will play it, don't get me wrong. I'm curious about it. I wanna see for myself how big of a gacha is. But I will not give money to that. And I feel like it's sending completely the wrong message to publishers, that they can get away with this. But yeah. Initially I was thinking Kali to be live from 4, but I said why not turn this into a Subathon. We have our new friends the Draw with us, who kindly not just followed but subscribed. Again, much thanks for that. I hate gachas. And
There you are. Checking your order data now.
I will have a funny story for you after we deliver this money payload.
Did not think we would
Sorry,
ever
not
get
money,
this far.
like payload, because our main currency here is likes. 4.5 stars, come on. Couldn't give me the other half of the star?
I promise we will be in touch.
Yes, we will be in touch. La madre.
Well done.
Hijo de madre. So, at one point, as you might know, I was the regional marketing manager all around responsible for everything manning for PlayStation in Romania. And the relationship started while I was working for their PR agency and then moved on. And for a while, signing 2 NDAs, I worked both for PlayStation and Bandai Namco. And with PlayStation, at one point we had a meeting in London where basically being part back then of the East European, let's say, bloc, together with Hungary and Bulgaria and the Adriatic countries, we went to London for a briefing. It was autumn. It was kind of, listen, this is going to come out. This is where we are with the figures. Let's show you and get you in the loop. And at one point when we got to this financial analysis, of course, being in the autumn, they showed us that the best performing game, which was 1 month after release, was Call of Duty. I don't remember exactly which Call of Duty, but it was Call of Duty. With sales around, I don't know, in 1 month, let's say 300-400 million. I don't know exactly what the figure was. And we had other games, FIFA coming up, other titles that have been successful in sales figures. And then the slide changed. And the financial guy from PlayStation showed us the revenue from DLC content and digital content. And FIFA came out recently before the event. It was like max, I don't know, 2 weeks or something like that, 2 or 3 weeks, but for sure not a month. And already in FIFA, the users have purchased FUT points to open the gacha packs in value of over 1.6 billion euros. Not million, billion euros. And that was just for Europe. It was scary how much people were willing to spend on this kind of nothings that are already included in the game. It's a random generator. It has no extra cost for the company, and it brings in that kind of money. So after that, PlayStation, and especially the former head of PlayStation, Jim Ryan, got obsessed with getting into this live service and digital content business, which generated money out of almost nothing. Sure, I play. By the way, thanks for the beer. I know the draw. I know it was you. You're welcome. Next time it's your turn, so no worries. And thanks again for the subscription. I take it as an encouragement. It's really not necessary. Follow is sufficient, my friend. And always nice to have you for a chat. So yeah, for me it's scary because it sends the companies the wrong message that a few irresponsible, and not just kids, a few irresponsible users who are willing to pay thousands of dollars, even more maybe, on these gacha mechanics, actually encourage developers to focus on that aspect of the game rather than anything else. And that's why where we are at the industry at this moment, at this point. Because think about Diablo, think about, I don't know, Diablo 4, FIFA, Uh,
Oh, it's you. That's a relief. Been out and about working your... Appreciate
what
it.
other game I wanted to mention?
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
I disagree with you, Kali. I disagree with you. It, and I'll tell you why.
Appreciate you coming in
The
this
number
late.
of users seems, yes.
Lot of weird stuff happening.
Why does it matter? Because a
All
few
because
rotten
of that
apples
Stranding
poisoned the well for all of us.
Not that daytime's much safer,
And we ended
but
up
still,
Call of Duty again.
be extra careful.
Call of Duty, which used to be the savior of historic FPS, when Medal of Honor went down a really, really dark path. Electronic Arts being Electronic Arts, they managed to F up the Medal of Honor franchise royally, which once upon a time was the king of shooters. Call of Duty came in to save it, and now today is just a very, very bad cinematic excuse of a single player experience, and everybody is hyping the seasons. Yeah, and that's the problem, and that's as an honest gamer who prefers good experiences and good games rather than gacha, I cannot agree with the reckless behavior of some idiots. Sam, why did you roll out of the bike? I just said stop. Commodity, but then again it sends a bad message. And I feel like it's the same with the content creators, where basically a lot of people are dropping a lot of money on some stupid wet fantasies. And other content creators don't have a chance, and I'm not talking about gaming content creators, but content creators who actually do investigative work and other good stuff, and are way less supported than some kind of female streamer who tries to sell her bathwater. The idiocracy of today's world is stupendous and shocking, sometimes even for me. And no, it's not about agreeing, it's about raising the issue and having an opinion of it. Otherwise, extrapolating a bit from the digital into the real space, you see the gentrification of neighborhoods, when families or people can't even afford to live in their long-time homes anymore, because some investors speculating money are coming in and jacking up the prices up to the point that good faith families can't afford to live there anymore. Oops. Yeah, sometimes it happens. When you iterate on the same product over and over again, it's bound to become shitty. Not necessarily. Look at what Kojima did with Metal Gear Solid. It wasn't shitty, it was just more and more crazy. So it can work, I'd say, but I'm not a fan of gacha and of a few poisoned apples ruining game experiences for other gamers just because they can. It's evolution, but they iterated on the same idea again. And he created a crazy story around Metal Gear Solid that at the shortest it takes 2.5 or 4 hours to explain in a YouTube video, which is crazy. Oh, by the way, do I have a PCC on me? Any chance do I have a PCC on me? I don't think I have a PCC on me, because if I had a PCC on me, could have built a charging thingy and continued with our bike, but no. No PCC. And I was carrying something in my hand. Where did it disappear? Where did I put it? Each game was different enough. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. And you're absolutely right about that. Okay, it's the ceramics. Ceramics we leave there and we go find another bike for ourselves. Hopefully. Let's see where we are on the map.
Only gonna get hard.
Okay, this will be quite a trek. Also, each time when I wanna say that Kojima is overhyped, he pulls some genius-like, unexpected maneuver. That reminds me that the genius doesn't need to be smart, it can also be surprising.
It's not so bad.
Not so bad. Kojima, yeah, it's cinema. Let's not forget that he wanted to be first and foremost a movie director, and when he didn't have the metal to cut it, became a game director. And he's an artist. I would say he is an artist. Come on, Sammy boy. Somewhere around here we should have a motorcycle. No falling down, but picking up crystals always. I know I left a motorcycle somewhere around here. I followed him on Twitter and he does short reviews after watching movies. Yeah, he's arrogant as whatever you want to put it there. But then again, I feel like he is among the people who actually has a right to be arrogant.
Not bad.
He did put something on the table. He did deliver amazing games, and Konami was just stupid to let him go and believe that they can continue Metal Gear without him. They can't. And now, as a proof, we have the remaster. No, it's actually, I guess, it will be a remake. Up, carry in left hand. Yes, thank you. And let's go to the bike. I saw one, two bikes.
Keep it up.
Nope, nope, Sammy, not falling over. No, Sammy, careful there. Careful, my boy. Tactics existed. What do you mean, Krali? Tactics existed. MGS tactics. Yeah.
So far, so good.
Oh, easy boy, easy does it. Come on. You are Sam Hamalul, the king of Romanian porters. You will not stumble and fall. Not here, not today, not ever. Ooh, thank you for the ladder. I don't know who you were, but thank you for the ladder. Come on. Come on, up. Okay. Man, I feel like I'm in the circus trying to juggle. Up. Okay, we are up on the ladder and there it is, a bike. Up. Ooh, that was a close one. Come here, you beautiful beast. Let's do some cargo management. Okay, what else can we put on the bike? And yeah, I agree. Existed indeed MGS Tactics. I played, was it Son of Patriots or Son of Liberty? The PS3 one. At one point, I was still at Ubisoft, and one of my good friends back then lended me his PS3 console for the weekend. I had Xbox 360 from Ubisoft. And I played a bit of Metal Gear Solid, and it was just silly with the box and everything, but I enjoyed it. And I had, of course, friends who kept praising Metal Gear Solid to me, and never got around. The first games I didn't really enjoy. When I tried the later games, I really loved, but felt like you need a lot of time for it, which back then I didn't have, because I was playing too much World of Warcraft. But the story is just a complete mind blow, and how everything tied together in basically the Phantom Pain was just brilliant. Hello Sasha, and welcome to the stream. You can move to Twitch if you would like. It's stable, it's excellent, it's going well. And most of our friends and chatters right now are on Twitch. Ooh. In the meantime, we managed to deliver a few more parcels. Also, how are you doing, Sasha? Are you feeling better?
Just couldn't wait until morning, huh? Let's take a look at those orders then.
No more. We had a bit of a buffering earlier, but nothing major.
Speechless.
So I hope it's fixed. We will see also later on. But if there will be buffering, I know at least it's from Streamlabs, and I'm gonna tier them a new one.
Well done.
Because paying for multi-streaming should at least get you a stable experience. And so far, last time I streamed was Thursday, and OBS had no issues with the free plugins, so I find it unacceptable if it's Streamlabs issue. I'm glad that you're feeling better, Sasha. Welcome again to the stream. Hope you will be having fun. We are doing an extra long stream today. Started at 11, almost 4 hours ago, and we will go for a lot longer. Because I decided, since the last 2 days I was missing from the stream, that I will spend my Sunday with you wonderful, beautiful people, and we will chat and yap about anything and everything that's geeky, nerdy, and not just that. Basically, we can yap about anything. But not going into controversial themes. And disappointingly for Radu and Sherban, no VTuber anime girl shenanigans. What you see is what you get. A young Gandalf. A younger Gandalf. Or Merlin. Nope. Do you know the Go fishing game, Krali? The American card game? Its CTA is gonna be the catchphrase myself today for you. Go fishing. Or keep fishing. No VTuber shit shenanigans here. Oops, was that the package? No. No Cabela. Again, I've told you, very unreasonable condition to see me for a whole day as transforming into an anime VR V streamer, virtual reality streamer, is to donate 1 year worth 100 subscriptions worth 1 year of the highest tier. But that's too expensive, so I'm pretty sure I'm safe. But I'll promise you tomorrow I will put on the description of the stream that when we hit 50 followers on Twitch, I will... Yeah, Slut V streamer girl, I'm not backing down. If you pony up 100 subscription for 1 year, the highest tier, I will do that for 1 day. But that's way too expensive, so no. But I'm gonna keep my promise, and also tomorrow I will put it up on the about section that when we had 50 followers on Twitch, I will put on the Doom helmet and try to play for a couple of minutes in the Doom helmet. Anytime longer and I will suffocate. Really, Dro, don't challenge him. I really don't want to do that. Oh, I do believe your kidney's worth more. Like a year and half of tier 1 subscriptions. Tier 3 subscriptions, sorry, tier 3 is the highest. No! You have to support it from your own budget. Or you can ask for a loan from a bank, not from me. Or you can talk to Sherban if you want, because you two share the same wet fantasy. So maybe you can V-streamer pool together. Instead of carpool, you V-streamer pool together. Make it 2 years. Nah, for 200 euros only 1 day, and that's it. And it's high enough of
Bienvenido, Sam.
threshold already to discourage people with that wet
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh?
fantasy. Banks are maxed out. Are they now? Oh, I do believe that Dro is a very, very cool guy. And I do believe that he is...
Thanks for everything. Keep on, keep it on.
He's on the right side of this argument.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, where's the bike? Oh, there's the bike. Trike. El Burricito. The mule that delivers. The Boca Junior, Boca Senior. Do we have any football fans on the channel? Who can explain me what's up with Boca Juniors? I know it's a legendary team, but I'm not sure who played there. Was it Pele? Was it Maradona? I have to admit, I'm not big on football. Maradona, okay. Hi Florentin. I'm not great on football. I'm not very big in sports. I like myself some Formula 1, but I'm really back with it. Haven't watched for a couple of seasons. So I love snooker. Yeah, I know you play manager, Krali. You like to control your players and fire them and humiliate them and make them dress up as VTubers. Maradona. It's funny how basically an illegal move made a national hero out of Diego, and he ended up being called Los Manos de Dios or La Mano de Dios, basically the hand of God. So it would be Il Mano del Dio. At least that much I know, that at one point he scored an offside kind of a goal using his hands and claimed that it was an accident. And that God liked him so much that he helped him score that goal. Crazy. Yeah, hand of God. How are you, Florentine? How was your yesterday? Did you have a good time? I know you had some kind of event. Also, excuse me just for a second while I'll bring some refreshments, because I feel like my throat is getting parched and I don't want to cough on the stream. Be right back. Promise you it's gonna be a short break. Also, by the way, I found a new iced tea, a new fuse tea. It might be around for a while now, I don't know, I just discovered it. It has really interesting taste. I don't know if I like it or I don't. It has coconut, lime and tiare flowers flavor. It's like anything else, and first I thought that they cooked up an aroma which can be mildly likable. Don't know what to name it. It doesn't sound like anything, doesn't taste like anything well known. So let's say we throw in a bunch of random ingredients and that's it. It's not bad. It's sweet, a bit floral, maybe woody. I don't know.
Sam, you may be one of the most important
Florentine
people in my life
says
right now.
Messi did it too.
Let me
Didn't
show
know.
my appreciation with this gift.
Also, you seem to be. Ooh, we got a new patch for our backpack. And firmware update. Now we can rest at this facility. Thank you. So no more deliveries to.
You can use more of my materials if you like. It's okay. I won't.
Actually, Krali, it's reduced in sugar.
Had a chance to check
It's
out my
not
art,
completely
Sam?
sugar free,
The
but
last
it
few
has like
illustrations I shared are
3
actually part of the
grams
series.
of
I
sugar
was wondering if
per
you noticed the connection.
100
You see, taken as
grams,
a-
so it's not
You'll
that
be the
bad.
very first to know the moment it's complete. Make sure you view it alongside the rest of the
So,
collection.
you say,
Nothing
Florentine,
compares
that
to the
Messi did it too. I'm not really versed in football, as I told
Let's
you.
continue to collaborate, Sam.
You seem to know something about it, so please do tell me, who is the better player, Messi or Ronaldo? Let's spark some miniature debate here. Yeah, but you don't drink the whole bottle at once. And I wanted to try it and said, okay, I cut out all the other sugar from my life, so a bit of sugar to help me with my diet is welcome. You're a lefty, so you'll go with Messi. Okay, fair enough. Also, chat, Florentine is the guy who I've told you earlier about, who is playing Dune. And he enjoys the farming apparently, because he did some more farming. Ali Bek! No. What was that player's name from Steaua, from FCSB? The Suntan one. Help me out, chat, help me out. What was the Suntan player's name in... he played for FCSB. Banel Nikolica, yes. Sorry, I'm terrible with names. Banel Nikolica, he's the best player. He's the best player ever. And with Florentine, as I was saying earlier, I will give Dune another chance. So next week I will move Suntan, yes. I want it to be politically correct. So next week I will move to his server. We'll start again from scratch character. This time I will do a planetologist on his recommendation, so if that fails it will be his fault, and one day we will play together. Let's discuss the details separately. If you are using Discord, you can add me on Discord and we can chat there with Mr.Jay's Emporium, just like the channel name. If not, we'll find a way to connect, like Instagram. You can DM me on Instagram, again Mr.Jay's Emporium. We set up a play date. Ah, you're using Discord, perfect. Add me there. And we'll set up a play date and turn it into a streaming event. And I'm not promising I'm gonna like Dune more, because if you've seen my shorts lately, in each of them I'm dissing Dune. But I'm willing to give it another try and see if maybe in 2 it will be more fun. But for example, I watched yesterday a video, a larger streamer than I am, trying to figure out what was his motivation to play Dune. And his motivation, his personal motivation, was to build an ornithopter. Also, in his video I saw that there is the skill of sand walking in Dune. So I don't know if it's a late game skill or if they added it since I complained about it, but the guy was doing sand walking to avoid Shai Hulud, and he was going deep into some mines and farming some crystals. He needed to refine a lot of them so he can build the ornithopter, and he was using some kind of a big vehicle, tank-like, with which he was running over enemies. But at one point he was facing a very tough enemy down in those mines, didn't manage to kill him, ran out of ammo, so he made a run for it, and the opponent just killed himself. Basically, I'm not sure how, but while our guy was running for his vehicle and he was in cover, the guy just killed itself. Once again, great proof for how good the AI in Dune is. Funcom's usual bad game design. Deep Desert NPC are really tough. If I have to farm something, I'd have to ask someone to help me from the guild. Oh, you're already in the guild. Nice. Yeah, I didn't know it as well since I saw the guy. And basically, his whole video was about farming. No fun, nothing else, just farming, going back to the base and trying to match another even bigger streamer's performance of having ornithopter in just 3 weeks. And basically this video I was watching, our guy managed in 3 weeks to gather the materials just for the big vehicle to go down deeper into the mines. Not for an ornithopter. Didn't watch till the end, but basically it seemed like everything in Dune is about farming. Farming, farming. Spy supremacy, maybe. He was playing along with a friend. They seemed real advanced in the game, and his friend seemed to be non-stop on spice because he had those sparkling eyes, and he was consuming spice. As Crowley would say, the amount of spice he put in himself would make him a very, very rich person in the whole galaxy. Yeah, I guess they were. They had a base with several equipment, refining several late game resources. Okay, we are full, so we will come back for these packages. And they were complaining and hoping that basically Funcom will fix PvP till they reach endgame, and confirmed again that the endgame is nothing else but PvP at the moment. Spy supremacy on the auction house for real. Okay, okay, okay. Do tell me about this, Florentine. I'm intrigued, I'm intrigued. How do you achieve spy supremacy? You conquer the market in the auction house? What do you do? How do you do it? Oh, oh, oh. No, no. Sorry, trying to both pay attention to chat and to the game. No, not resting. Activating the terminal, come on. Yes, that's it. No, we have lots of spice. And we can sell it for a fifth of the price, so everybody has to sell at the same price. And then up the price, there is no... Oh, so basically you crush the market, buy up all the spice, and then raise it to the price you want. Man, that sounds like some investment bank BS maneuvers. Are you the new brokers from the new Merrill Lynch or Citibank?
Good of you to come visit. We've been
Because I can't do that in real life. You feel me? Yeah, I feel you, Florentine. I know. I know what you mean. A long time ago, in a galaxy far away, before having a real job, my first real job, which took me to Paris and into a Michelin star kitchen. I was in high school, and I was in high school with some very rich friends, as people would say in Romania, băieți de bani gata. And we played a bit on the stock market. They had the money. I knew economics, or at least that's what I'd like to say to myself. And the first experiment went very wrong. We lost a lot of money. But then, well, I managed to understand what went wrong, where went wrong, why went wrong. We managed to make a shitload of money in a very short amount of time, and that turned us into some really arrogant bastards. We opened the first net club in Oradea. Back then, when internet was still dial-up, so you can imagine the costs. and we were giving free internet for all our friends and the girls we liked, so it wasn't a lucrative business. Still, we had a lot of money to just spend, and we were young and foolish. Let's just leave it like at that. Okay, let's... Can we recycle something? Can we recycle something? Come on. Oh, I can't. It's destroyed. Yeah, I wanna recycle it. No? Okay. I was on the stock market too, but I realized that what everybody is doing right now, Forex, I think is child play. The real money can with option contracts, but you need... Yeah. You're absolutely right. What they are doing, and I would even go as far as saying that day trading is gambling. And no one can convince me otherwise, I'm sorry. Day trading is gambling. And just 1 second to sort out. Yeah, it is. Option trading has tons of statistics. Indeed. But even then, when you are trading in, let's say, stocks. Just 1 second to make sure that I unload some unnecessary stuff so I can focus on my train of thought and not go awry. What's with all these blood bags? I mean, there's a lot of blood bags. And we are not that hurt. But I wouldn't leave them here. Okay. Whatever. Let's place them in the private locker, and because I'm pretty sure we will come by blood bags later on. If not, we can always return here quickly. And make sure that we carry only the necessary stuff. So we can reach 5 stars with all 5 settlements. So basically my utility pouch is full of blood. Statistic more than 90% on options. Yeah, I agree. But for example, fun fact, let's take stock trading. People are paying a shitload of money to get their terminals as close to the stock exchange as possible to reduce the timing. And we are talking milliseconds. And they are paying a shitload of money from the terminals, the Bloomberg terminals, to have that information a tiny bit faster than the others, and have an algorithm and entrust it to the computer. Christian Sima, I had the money for private, I didn't have... Yeah! You need a huge amount of cash to... money, liquidity, disposable income, whatever you want to call it, to get into that game. Ooh, come on, we can do this! Nice climbing! Come on, boy, come on! Climb, climb, climb! Don't, come on, come on! Yes, yes, we did it! And there is a reason why hedge funds are hedge funds and use one of the hardest words in English for me, proprietary algorithms and getting into these funds that are most profitable is the hardest. While everything that is forex and trading in I don't know, foreign currency is just day trading. And not just that, even just 1 second, got an alert from the controller that it's low on juice. So let's put some juice in it. Yes. Okay. And it's gambling because you go for a very short term and you try to assess some trends and take advantage of them. And at one point, 1 month ago or so, I was at a party in Mogoșoaia, near Mogoșoaia. It was an ambush party. I know I was going to celebrate a friend's birthday, but I didn't know we will end up at his family's, or his house actually, in Mogoșoaia. And there were a lot of unknown by me friends, other friends of the guy. And all of them were kind of upcoming or already successful entrepreneurs and marketing, sales specialists, stuff like that. They were discussing the usual banalities about how is your pool going, what you still have to do with it, stuff like that, which I already found obnoxious. But I realized it wasn't my fault. I wasn't in the right company. I was the oddball, not them. And at one point I ended up discussing with some of the guys some politics, of course, what was happening with Trump and how the markets became volatile due to his decisions. And one of the guys started to complain that in the last, I don't know, 1 or 2 weeks he lost a lot of money on Nvidia. And I was like, okay, but I exposed again my theory about day trading. And he started to contradict me, saying that no, he's not doing day trading, he's knowing what he's doing. And he's not going from one day to another, he's going to 1 week or another. And I was like, that's still day trading, that's gambling. Because true trading doesn't mean you go from 1 week to another. You go on different positions for longer times. And you can ride out a few months of instability if you are a strategic investor. Yeah. No, he was like, no, I'm no day trader, I know what I'm doing and I'm investing in tech and AI. AI is the future. We made so much this leadway with AI and it's used in and I said, yeah, it's used mainly in commercial products. No, because he has inside info about the medical applications that are going to come out, and he's betting on AI. That's why he's betting on Nvidia. And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever, dude. Drink the Kool-Aid. Drink the Kool-Aid. You're still day trading. You're not doing anything else. Okay. 90s were better when writers were making 20k euros of their statistic being sold to customers 5 minutes prior to releasing. Yeah, I remember those days. He was a swing trader. No, he was thinking of himself as an informed strategic investor. And I was like, yeah, let me guess, Nvidia is calling you up each and every time when they have a board meeting, right? I don't know if you ever dealt with people who are working in advertising. They are usually obnoxious, even more obnoxious than marketing guys. they are even cockier and they are even more full of themselves, which is saying something. But Romanian ones are even more so, because they have this chip on their shoulder, like they feel like they need to prove something.
Come to visit us again?
Like they are more brilliant than any other foreign advertiser. They had just this bad luck of being born in Romania.
Never thought I would get it.
If they would have been born in any other place, they would have been as famous as Ogilvy or anyone big name from advertising.
Take care of yourself, okay?
And for me it's always funny because I moved a lot in those circles. And I admit it, while I was working at Ubisoft I had my period when I was cocky myself. But I was cocky on results, not on unsustained or unsupported ideas. And then learned from the mistakes and got more grounded. And I always feel after that funny in those circles where these people are so insecure that they need to overcompensate. And most of them pick up these kind of, ooh, let's switch bikes because this bike here has the ballistic protection that this one doesn't have. And it's just all, ooh, 3 cruiser too, yeah. That's just always funny being around them with these nouveau-riche mannerisms. And I usually, it's funny for me, I still have a bit of ego and I like to get under their skins, I'll admit it, and piss them off, because I know exactly where their weak points are, and I press on those pressure points, and it's funny to see them react. But yeah, I agree with you, Florentin. Also, I don't know where we started this detour from. How did we end up talking about stocks and day trading and forex? But again, it's Sunday, we are yapping away, we are talking about anything possible. And next week we will be trying that even without a game. We will have a just chatting session. And if you have any suggestions for a starting topic, they are welcome. Alma already had a suggestion earlier to discuss upcoming games, what will be released this year and next year, and what we are most expecting. But any other suggestions are welcome as well for a just chatting session, where basically we will focus on getting to know each other a bit better, not just on the game and my epic. I was explaining you how the... Yeah, that's how. You're right, you're absolutely right. And this sounds like these kind of tactics. This sounds like this kind of... Good luck with it. I mean, if you can pull it up in the game world, go for it. Is it a Romanian guild? Is it an international guild? How many are there? And also, how does guild work in Dune? The last guild I was in World of Warcraft, where for a while I had my own guild called the Gnome Liberation Front, which after a point I merged with the Raven Council. And to my surprise, some time ago I received an email from the Raven Council which are having some kind of anniversary meeting, and they invited me to get back in the game and join them for some celebrities, and I said no, not returning to World of Warcraft. I was once very much into it. Not going back there. How the Dune Guild is going to crash the market. Yeah, it is an international one. The guild system basically the Landsrod, that is the only purpose the guild to win the votes to Landsrod by doing the house quest, but we are farming spices and harder ones. Okay. We discussed about the Landsrod. I like the idea of the Landsrod.
Oh shit, you found it.
And
That cargo that went missing a while back.
I do believe it's a nice idea. And I like how it can influence the game, and yeah, it makes sense for the guilds. But is there like guild storage or vault or something like it was in
Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
World of Warcraft? Is there, what are the benefits of being in a guild in Dune? If you don't mind me asking, I'm curious.
Order completed. Well done.
Ooh. We are getting close of having 5 stars here with all these 5 strategic points, and then we will move on with the story and see how Lou, our dear Louise baby girl, is doing. Alma, I guess, will be very excited to see her angel wing encrusted onesie again. Or ornated onesie, I don't know. Oh, and they changed the deep desert. 50% of it is PvE, but the bigger spice fields are in the PvP area. Man, that's... yeah. So basically, by putting it in the PvP area, they are pushing PvP, and I understand why everyone is saying that that's the end game content. Cargo management. Okay. Oh, weird. Can't manage cargo while I'm on the bike? Do I have to get down from the bike? If the guild is aligned to the winner faction, you are able to vote for the reward you will have for a week. Okay, so basically the Landsrod is the only advantage of the guild. You don't get guild storage, you don't get guild house, guild something. That's sad. I mean, the game was in development for 4 years, and they had the chance to see a lot of other games, other MMOs in that period, and learn from their predecessors and make it better. But yeah, it is what it is. It's Funcom after all, not like you can have any big expectations from them. What? How do you mean? Ah, you play a... I saw that in this guy's video who I mentioned earlier, who said he was going for the ornithopter and trying to build an ornithopter, that he had to pay his taxes, and it was a special story line where you get XP and level up when you go and pay your taxes. And I was like, who the hell thought that this is going to be fun? New feature in the game, you have to pay your taxes. Oh, really? That sounds like a fun feature. You build it and also pay... Okay. So, why do you pay a rent for your base? Because you are in a special area, or why? Because I know that for my first base, which I realized too late how badly I played, didn't pay anything. It was a one-room shack with all the flora picking through the concrete base. Concrete foundation of the base. Sam, stop hitting things. Invisible things. Nothing is there. Let's deliver. Two big chunks of cargo should be returned here. We get a bit more likes and we can crack on. Your first base had a sub thief. When you move, you will have an advanced thief. The
I'll
advanced
take a look
thief
at
gives you
yours
more
right
build
away.
space and you have to pay a rent for using the advanced thief. Oh come on, this is so BS.
You managed to find this cargo for me? Speechless.
I
Sam,
mean, Krali, if
there's
you're
not
still
a porter
around.
alive who's as talented as you. I wish I had a fraction of your skill.
Oh, now he realized who we are? Okay, we get his hologram, really? The ego on this guy. And I like this new patch, no matter where, no matter what. Mexico is land of Romania. We were there first, and we planted all the corn and the tomatoes. What do you think about Funcom instead of focusing on fixing the game, focused on the idea of implementing this bureaucracy? Like paying rent for a thief or paying your taxes. Do you feel like it fits the Dune universe? I know at some point it fits because everyone kicked up to the Emperor, but
I've upped your
from what I've
allocation
seen,
of
I feel
material.
like there were more important things to develop and to focus on in the
Clear
game.
to me, you're no longer bound by your past.
I'm
And
not.
I see now that you are truly the man who delivers.
Oh, finally he realized who we are. We are the
From
man
this
who
point
delivers.
onward, you can write a new legend for yourself. Truth be told, I've known for some time, you're the man who delivers.
Yes,
Sam
we are.
Porter Bridges, the legend in the flesh.
That we are.
But it isn't the stories everyone tells that I value. It's the man standing right here in front of me. In this day and age, the fact that you're still doing your damnedest to make the world a better place is what sets you apart. Past accomplishments are fine, but tomorrow is what matters. And I'm gonna keep on following your example, doing everything I can to become a legend in my own right. Sam, you're always such a big help. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Yeah. I mean, I understand the houses paying for their thief. Paying kicking up to the Emperor, but as an individual player paying a cheap rent feels superfluous. Yeah. I don't know, I still try to wrap my head around the fact that so many people are in love with you. I mean, with Conan, I could somewhat understand, because there was no other game like the one, like the having a Conan setting or anything like that. But we have much better sci-fi games than Dune. I'm not sure if we have any more sci-fi MMOs. I know we had at one point, I'm not sure if they are still around. Yeah, I agree with you, people want virtual worlds. But I would expect people to want well thought out, engaging virtual worlds, not just cheaply put together another Funcom game virtual worlds. I admit, I'm not in the target audience, because right now what we've been doing for the last 4.5 hours can be considered actually farming. We are farming packages and farming our standing with these 5 places, but I'm still having fun chatting with you. I don't mind this farming. I actually like it. It caters to my OCD, and so what I'm trying to say is that I'm not against farming if I find it fun. So I can relate to why Florentine farmed a lot in Dune. Probably you set yourself a goal and you find it motivating to get there. Like, my goal right now for this farming is to get max rating with all these facilities and then move on. It's the grinder. Some grinds are more fun than others. I'll say that much. I'll say that much.
And there's our border.
A sight for sore eyes.
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in. Cannot thank you enough for
Nice. Ooh,
everything
big
you've
bore
done for us.
handgun.
But I'd like to think this will go a little ways toward repaying
Brutally
your
effective
debt.
at close range.
We want to do more to support you.
Yeah.
So we'll up the amount of materials we keep on hand.
I love how they gave subtle Mexican accents to the NPCs.
This is what people call a big bore handgun.
Big bore.
Even a single shot can inflict devastating damage.
Big bore
so I
handgun, that's what
highly
she said.
recommend using it against heavily armored enemies. But since it's incapable of full auto fire, you might want to consider a different weapon when the numbers are stacked against you. It's all about choosing the right tool for the right situation. And
Always.
I know a man like you
That's
is
exactly
more
what
than
she said.
capable of doing that. I look forward to the next time we meet.
The next time we meet.
Well done.
Let's see if there is anything. But I don't believe people left. Ooh, no. Didn't leave anything to be delivered. No packages, I mean. You can also entrust packages for other couriers. And I keep checking if someone left something undelivered to help us reach our profile as soon as possible with the other facilities and move on with the story. There's a package here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Also, welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat if you joined later. Hope you're having a good time. Feel free to say hi, feel free to lurk around. We are bilingual, you can talk to us either in English or in Romanian. For some extreme scenario, you can also try talking in Hungarian. But then only your modest host might be the one who understands you. The only thing that I like about Dune is this achievement grinding system, so when I unlock a new ore to mine, I unlock a new tool that mines 2 more loot than the tool that I already had for the previous ore. So basically you love the geometrical progression, stacking things up, being more efficient at grinding. Again, not judging, trying to understand. Hoppa! Hoppa! Come on, come on, come on. Pick up cargo. Yes, thank you. Ooh, if they respawned, we're going to be in trouble. I don't know if I have any weapons on me. So caught up in chatting. Trouble nearby. Okay. Bike down. Let's see what weaponry do we have, if any. Yes, we have. Trouble, yeah, more efficient. Trouble nearby. You know what trouble nearby means? Don't you? It means that we spent enough time fooling around that these mofos have respawned. Okay. Which will be interesting. We are going to make a gamble here. Try to sneak up on some of them. And hog bound them. Let's see if we can. He's laying down. Oh, when he's laying down we just kick them. Kick them in the jewelries and they are down for the count. Okay, let's be smart about this. Let's be smart about this. But they have to manage the sandstone. If I get caught on the sandstone with a special chopper that cannot be stored with a tool, I'm doomed. It just happened. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know sandstorm can be nasty. At one point I almost died from a sandstorm in the starting area. Fortunately, I healed myself enough and it just passed away. In a couple of seconds, so it didn't last too long. But I was caught dead on some kind of mountain, so I had no cover. I had just to ride it out. That was my only option. So we are being smart about this, so we are scanning for them bandit boys that are lurking around. Yes, yes, yes. Great. We have our machine pistol and our machine gun, so I'm quite confident that we can take on these fools and not die and not cause the region to be cratered. Although at one point maybe I should do a separate save just to show you guys how much the game is affected when we die. And also you need tons, literally thousands of tons of water in the endgame phase, and the devs didn't think of smarter, more efficient. Yeah, I saw that you have to farm a lot of water. And what I saw these guys, I already mentioned on their stream doing, they didn't just collect the dew, they harvested the plants. And apparently there was a gauge in the top right corner that showed the best time to harvest the plants, like a very small blue area on the gauge that signified the optimal moment to harvest the plants for their water. Okay, let's stop here. Let's wait for him because I have a feeling he will turn around, and I'm pretty sure there is another bandit in this oversized tent. Yeah, you could hear him yawning. You know the optimal time, nice. But unfortunately you can get lots of water with this, or you need thousands of kilometers. Whoa. Okay. That sounds indeed like a chore. Maybe too much of a chore? I don't know. We'll see. I'll give it another try. Come on, boy. Sam will fall asleep. Move. Go back to the other corner. Come on. Yes, thank you. Now let's hog tie him. And that's how you do a stealth takedown. Ladies and gentlemen, hold your applause. No. Okay. Where is the other one? I feel like there needs to be another one here. Oops, he saw us, which means we switch gears. And we take him down. But that means that all the other bandits know that we are here, so they will start gathering on us. Oh! Nice throw! But guess what? My weapon is even nicer. Go pa 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 pa! Ooh. You and your rod fetish. Trying to electrocute anything that moves. Okay, where are the others? Where are the others? Come at me, boys. Show me how big bad boys you are. Down or not down? Down. Bam bam! Oops. Come on, boy, show your face. You're not in an Olympic competition. Stop throwing things at me. You can't stop, huh? You're just addicted to throwing things. Then let me show you what a real weapon can do. Do you think you can intimidate me with 220 volts? You can't, boy, you can't. And that was it. We are done with them. Oh, Ale 50 tar, or I don't know how you should pronounce it. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Most kind, and welcome to the stream. Do let me know how should I pronounce your nickname. Ale 50 tar, Ale 15 tar, Ale star, I don't know. Anyway, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to hang around, comment, ask, or just lurk. Here everybody is welcome. We are friendly, mainly. But any unfriendliness happens only towards me. Because we have a couple of friends here who would like to see some Wii streamer shenanigans, which are not going to happen. No. Not tumbling, not tumbling.
It's too close.
Everything is too close. Because we are carrying a lot. As you can see, we've been here a lot. And here at this spot, our races gathered almost 20,000 likes. And no, we can't self-like. So all this is from other players. Come on, unlock the post box, Sammy boy. Ooh, now we have more stuff in here. Anything interesting for us? Nope. Great. So basically we just cleared out the camp, and for a while we should be fine. At least until the respawn timer kicks in. Sam, I feel like you're stumbling too much. Come on, my boy. Stop. And let's rearrange the cargo so you don't crumble under all that weight.
Too close.
Too close, too close. Everything is too close. I'm not sure I could even move. No, I'm pretty sure I couldn't even move with that much weight that Sam is carrying around. But he's a champ. He's the descendant of Dax and Romans. Daco-Romans, and he can carry more and further than anyone else. Oh, electric rod, assault rifle. Nothing interesting, okay. One more post box to check, and then we are going back to... Actually, no, I guess these are the two post boxes. We have to check, we are going back to the bike, picking up a few more lost cargo, and then we are good to raise our level with 4 more settlements and then continue the story. So yeah, plenty of farming going on here as well, but here for reputation, not for resources. And beyond conquering the spice market, what is your drive right now, Florentine, in Dune? Do you want also to build something like a ornithopter or reach some kind of personal milestone? Or is it enough that you become more efficient at gathering materials with each and every new discovery? Let's check the map. Map. Everything looks good. Where's the bike? There's the bike. Anything interesting down there? Apparently not. Let's go back to the bike and avoid falling down. Orni are not that hard to make. Oh man, you have 3. Man, you are rich as well in the game, from what I can tell. 3 ornithopters, ladies and gentlemen. We have royalty among us. Ooh. I feel like you're pretty advanced in the game. It will be fun when I get in there on your server, starting from scratch like a noob, and you will be already light years ahead of me. I just hope I will not slow you down too much, because obviously we'll be in different stages. And yes, there is a rooster cawing when the sun comes up. I didn't imagine that earlier. Oh, you're in the end game phase. Okay, okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, it will be funny. It will be funny because we are definitely going to play it together. We just have to see which evening. Ooh, crystals. Okay, stream is looking good, stream is looking to hold. I'm happy with that. Hope I didn't jinx it. And we are closing in on the 5-hour mark. I can't believe that I spent 5 hours chatting with you guys and basically farming reputation. Oh, those ghost mice again. The phantoms of Speedy Gonzales. Multiplied, lurking around. They are really annoying and I hate them. Can we? Probably not, but still I'm willing to try. Come on, can we get up here? Yeah. No, almost. Come on. Yes, we did. Nice. Purisito, you did good. Okay, where's the package? There should be a package here. Oh, there it is. Ooh, nice. Nice jump. I'm planning to make a crawler and to find someone with a carrier and split the spice. Man, I believe it will take a lot of time for me to get up to that level you want, but if I can help in any way, I would be more than happy. We'll see. And yeah, as I said, I will take your advice, and the new character I'm gonna roll is going to be a planetologist. Which should we go first? Which package should we go first? Jump! Woohoo! I wanna ride my tricycle, tricycle. Paraphrasing Queen. Let's go if we can get up there for that XL package. And of course we will go the hard way. Oops! Bad idea. Bad idea.
Sam, your cargo is beyond repair.
Oh shit.
You can't complete the order.
Oh shit. Oh shit. That was a bad idea. Destroy the cargo. Where is our last save? Where are we? Ah, we are close to Via Libre. Oh, okay, at least it didn't... Oh, we can use our weapon from the tricycle. That's nice. Okay, so basically we did not lose too much progress. But that was a really bad idea. Trying to run up that mountain. These little fuckers will short our bikes, so let's try to avoid them. Yeah, I basically it just confirms that the whole game was built around the idea of farming, because if the most useful class is the one that helps you farm more, you don't even need extra information there. You have... It's like some people would say, enough said. And I saw in every material that in Dune right now, it is the most useful class. Woohoo! Here we go! Down into the Valley of Pain. Let's try not to bust our cargo completely. Oh, now we have a limit of 150 kilos that we can carry. And of course we are already at 144. That's what a good Brunza and Roshi gets you. Unparalleled strength to carry shit around. Let's charge the bike. Carly, how is it going with the football simulator? Football managers. Excuse me. Also, which club are you managing? Any well-known club, or you created some fantasy one? Yeah, I'm trying to change the subject, not to talk only about Dune. And finish the season, nice. Any good results? Ah, you pick a club from the lowest league. Who did you pick? England. Any of you have Apple Plus subscription? Any of you have seen Ted Lasso? I can't remember what
Thank you for coming. We
team was
really
Ted Lasso
appreciate the help.
coaching. Oh, Krelly here is very good at understanding meta and management games and car games. He loves going under the hood and fidgeting until he figures them out. So I'm pretty sure he's doing great in Football Manager. Torquay, never heard of them ever.
You are few and far between. I will be sure to call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Also, let me check something quickly.
Mil gracias.
De nada, señorita. Okay, apparently there is no rule of thumb against sometimes puffing a bit of vape on the stream, so if you don't mind, people, I'll be doing a bit of vaping. Finished first season undefeated in leagues, no saves coming, but I was lucky to be fair. Nice! Nice!
Gotcha.
Of course you hope to see more of me. But our main goal is inching closer and closer, and soon we'll be able to come with the story. The jump, and it's for everyone. Also, don't mind me, I know I have a very poor singing voice. This voice was built to be on radio. Well, I miss radio. I miss the times when I was live on radio. Oh, no, 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 run into the tree
your
again.
cargo is beyond repair. You can't complete the order.
Sorry, I have to be more careful because apparently I have a lot of damage on my car. Where do I wake up? Why do I wake up there? What's my status? Did we deliver everything here, or did it save before delivery? No, it saved after delivery. I don't want to know how badly I damaged the cargo on my chest if all it takes is just a bit of collision with the tree and I'm out of the race. Cryptobiot gummies. Okay, so we'll be more careful, I promise. Not running into trees. Artist, we don't need a package for the artist. Do you have any other packages? Yes, via Libre we need reputation with Oppa, trees, no, easy boy, easy. Now I have a tendency to run into them. And also boulders, we have to avoid boulders. Okay, I saw some interesting packages up here. Yes, we will go for those. Just running through as quickly as possible through the freaking tarantulas. Spiders who are now chasing us, because why not, right? Pick it up, shake off, shake off, shake off, shake off, shake off, shake off. Oh man, please. Oh man, what did I do? Where is the bike? Get on the bike, Sammy! Shake off, shake off, shake off, shake off, shake off, shake off. Bike, 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 bike. Use vehicle. Shake off, shake off, shake off. And let's get out of here. Ooh, it's on my head! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a tarantula on our head. Oh, we shake it off. Woo! That was a close one. That was way too close for my taste. Whoever said tarantulas are nice pets was crazy. Oh, and we managed to destroy our boots. Nice. We will have to fabricate new boots. Yay. Oh, more of them. Pick it up, pick it up. Yes, nice. That was a nice maneuver. And not hit any trees. Woo. Oh, more of them. Okay. Okay. Up, 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 up. Pick it up. Yes, baby. Woo. We did good, I would say. We did good. Our boots are shot to being only good for recycling, but we are not worse for the wear. And now we go back to them and take my sweet revenge, crushing as many tarantulas as I can. Because I saw some package there that I wanna pick up. My OCD, man, my OCD is putting me in constant danger. Oh yes, please charge my bike. Don't mind if you do. Let's go around this puddle of tar. Not hitting anything, not hitting anything. 180 kilos, come on Sam, we can do even more than that. Let's restore them. I don't think I can restore them because they didn't receive timefall damage. They received crash damage from my reckless driving. I saw something that if you play Dead on your birthday, you'll get a special cutscene. That's cute. Yeah. At the beginning, basically, the game asks for your birthday. I didn't know why. And then, yes, you get a special cutscene when you play it for your birthday. Which means that next year, hopefully, I will still be streaming to more and more friends. And we'll come back on my birthday just to see that cutscene. You tossers, nubbed. Twitch already marks the stream as being for mature audiences. So a bit of English tossing around shouldn't matter. Woo! Up we go again. Try to hide in tall grass, carrying as much on your back as I do. Take a knee, take a bow. Like that, and we deliver.
My souls are worth it.
Boot durability. I know, it's bad. But we deliver 2 packages, we recycle the boots, and we make the new boots we unlocked last time, the trekking boots, which should be more resilient.
Bienvenido, Sam.
Benvenido, amigo. Arriba, arriba.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but
Ooh, maxed out.
bien hecho. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
Muchas gracias, señorita, señora. Ooh, chiral creature. As cute as it is, it's so annoying. And we can rest here now as well. Another full connection with another facility, which means
additional materials for your use. So take as much as
no
you want.
more
Here is the lead.
picking up lost packages of Via Libre. I know we
Son,
have...
we are so grateful to you for handling all those orders for us. But nothing compares to when you first brought us those remote medical units.
Of course,
Ever
those were
since then,
life-saving.
The people of Villa Libre have been able to live healthier and more fulfilling lives. I can't thank you enough for that. Please come and visit us anytime. You'll always be welcome here. We've set aside a place where you can rest in between runs. If you ever need a break, just say so. Everyone here is looking forward to the day we see you again, Sam.
Is it me, or maybe the only
Well done.
a bit forced thing here feels these final dialogues when people are so grateful to Sam. I think this is the only point when they went... No, it's not. There are a lot of things, a lot of moments when they went overboard, but this is maybe the only one where it feels a bit fake. Ducky, Cyber Ducky, charge my bike and let's get out of here. No more picking up packages for Via Libre because we are good with them. Let's see if I can... How many stars? Can you show me how many stars we have? Do you show? Via Libre. Yeah, 5 stars. Artist 5 stars, so these two are done. We have to do more than half a star for Former Geographics Research Lab. More than half a star for the distribution center, and the most for Ciudad. Chat, do let me know. Hope you're not bored by grinding out these reputations. If you are, we can move on with the story. I'm trying to maintain a nice friendly dictatorship here. And no, I will not say it's a democracy, because if it would be a democracy, I already know 2 of my friends, I'd like to call all the returning viewers friends, neo-nomads as I am, would ask for that V-streamer shenanigans. So let's go with friendly dictatorship. Kind like in Tropico. Have you ever played Tropico, guys? Do you remember Tropico? I always try to be a benevolent dictator there. Sam Hamalu, yes. So I'm carrying lots of heavy things. Do they? Man, I didn't know. I thought it was long forgotten. But it's nice. Which one was the last? Tropico 5? Yeah, there is something magical about seeing Sam Hamalu, the pod, because it's Sam Porter Bridges. So rough translation into Romanian would be Sam Hamalul the pod. Carrying just inhumanely large amounts of cargo. Tropico 6, okay. I missed 6, I missed completely 6. I got... the last one I played was Tropico 5. Also, from what I can see, you can still see me pretty good on the camera. So I wouldn't bother too much with turning on the lights. C1 delivery entrance. Let's see if we have any packages here. I'm not sure. I could have checked in my cargo management, but it was just easier to drive down. Yeah. Sorry. I already lowered it. I will lower it a bit more. Let me know how is this now. I hope now it's better and you can hear me as well as the game. Do let me know. Better, should I lower it more or is it optimal? Do let me know. I had my settings configured for desktop audio, but now that we are capturing the sound from Elgato, it can be a bit tricky. Tropico 7 is in the works. I look forward to see it stream their Presidente. Yes! Will definitely. And yesterday I discussed with the draw some possible back channeling, and maybe we can get some help from Owlcat. I would very much like to stream Warhammer, Rogue Trader, and again playing it together with some of you if you're into it. I know for sure that the draw would be in it. I also know that Krali already played it and may be willing to play it again. I think it would be fun, and I really want to create a community here, and I do believe that playing together would be a big part of it. And I'm searching for games that can be played together, and I remember from what I've played on Xbox, I really enjoyed Warhammer Rogue Trader. And from some discussions yesterday with the draw, I do believe that some interesting things will be coming out from Owlcat, and I will be keeping an eye on them. Because I have to be honest with you guys, I wasn't really sure how I will feel about streaming, but I do enjoy it. I do enjoy having these conversations with you, yapping away, playing, sharing these moments with you, fam. It sounds optimal right now. Perfect. Thank you for confirming, Florentin. And I know I still have a lot to figure out on discoverability and how we can grow this little corner of entertainment. But I feel like we are on the right track, and we are attracting the kind of people that we can be friends with and we can have a good time with. Because again, I'm not trying to appeal to everyone, I'm trying to appeal to like-minded people who want to discover more about games, who like these kind of games. Because let's be honest, this kind of stream would have nothing for those who are fans of Fortnite or Marvel Rivals. I'm not very competitive, so I guess they would be bored here. As much as I would be bored with those games very soon. And no, I'm not gonna launch. We already had that one in one of the previous streams. We reminisced with Krali about how much we miss Unreal from before Fortnite. Those were the kind of games, Unreal, Return to Napali especially, that still mean a lot to me these days. I'm also working on some new long content format for the YouTube channel. I actually have 2 videos in the making, in the baking. One of them will be about Duke Nukem and the Duke Nukem games, and not just the ones that appeared for PC, but also the ones that were PlayStation exclusive. And the other ones are about the rise and fall of one of my all-time favorite franchises, Thief. I really love the work of Warren Spector and what he did with Thief, with System Shock 2, with Deus Ex.
Ah, Sam. Sorry to impose when you're so busy. Let me check those orders of yours.
And maybe at one point I also do a video about how BioShock
Shit, you found it.
is more than just the
That went missing a while back.
spiritual successor of System Shock. A lot of elements are... Ooh, the Boca is also at full stars. We don't come to... Come on, chat, why don't you tell me that we don't need to come to the Boca either? Nice. So no more hunting for Boca cargo either. Sometimes it's frustrating to me, never mastered the English American accent. During university I was forced to master the British accent, but not having used it for a while it left me. Sometimes I can pull it off out of the blue, sometimes I can't. But I do hope that my East European accent is not scratching too much your ears. So yeah, next to shorts, and you will start seeing more and more shorts coming on the other platforms, because Mr.Jay's Emporium is also present on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. I'm also cooking some long format content that I hope will be interesting to you. I will announce when they are up and ready to be watched, and I will ask for your feedback. Also, I'm thinking of putting together, making it public and use more the Discord channel, although we are a very small family, for suggestions, discussions, everything. And in the near future, I checked yesterday and got confirmation from the draw that it's okay on Twitch. By the way, the draw has a lot of experience. He constantly follows Twitch and several streamers. And we will have giveaways, we will have sweepstakes, and I will be offering various games for the lucky ones who will be able to win one. I'm still thinking and working on the details, but giveaways will be coming soon. And also for when I will be streaming in Romanian language, few and between, the games and the prizes will be physical, not just digital codes. So I will cover shipment costs in Romania, and I will have some newer, older console games, PC games to offer you guys. Do let me know what do you think about this.
Bienvenido, Sam.
Benvenido!
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh?
Emergency whistles. Why do you need emergency whistles? Who will come to save you when everyone is hunkered down in their bunkers? Who would come and save you when they hear an emergency whistle? It's like the same ages-old dilemma. If no one hears a tree falling in the forest, did it actually happen? But no, today is Sunday, we are having a chill mood, we are not going into philosophical debates, another passion of mine. Off topic, Your shelf looks really nice. What do you have on it? If I mean you have Funko Pop. Man. Okay. So my apartment, my house is full of gaming memorabilia. I've been collecting gaming memorabilia for more than 20 years now. And Funko Pops I only have 3. And since you asked, I can't show them to you because they are really close. Just 1 second. So, the only 3 Funko Pops in my collection are a Draugr from the PlayStation event I mentioned before, Atreus from the very same PlayStation event, and Tyrael from Diablo. Oh no, shoot, I have 2 more Funkos, but they are in the other room. 2 variants of Claptrap. So 5 Funko Pops. That's in total that you will find in the Emporium. 5 Funko Pops in the whole Emporium, because I have to be honest, I collect many gaming memorabilia, but I don't like Funko Pops too much. I like a lot Claptrap, and unfortunately didn't have the chance to get the Borderlands prequel collector's edition, which came with a remote controlled Claptrap unit. It wasn't available in Romania and abroad it was already sold out, and on eBay it went for insane amounts of money, like 2,000 euros or so. And other than that, all the shelves around me are full of gaming memorabilia. I have a lot, starting from real Pip-Boy to Doom helmet, from a unique cyberpunk statue that was only given at the press event at E3 and Gamescom that didn't actually make it in the game, with the... Oh shit. Okay, I have to be really careful with the jumps. Most of the Assassin's Creed statues, because... Oh, come on, really? You give me from here? Okay, not too bad. Could be worse. I fell in love with Assassin's Creed while I was working at Ubisoft. And not because I was working at Ubisoft, but because I still consider up to this day that the Ezio trilogy was the best Assassin's Creed games ever. And I had the pleasure and the honor, actually the honor, of having my name in the credits for Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood and Revelations. And I fell in love with the series, and it stuck with me, even though at first I couldn't really stand Assassin's Creed. The first Assassin's Creed game, I thought it was overrated. I could appreciate the novelty of it, but I still felt it was overrated, and I was very vocal about my opinion back then. I was at News IT back then at the radio station in Bucharest, which was the first IT radio station, and I was among the few guys who actually gave a lukewarm review for it, pointed out all the shortcomings. And we have Halo, the Noble Team, we have Halo 5, we have the Master Chief's helmet, we have Tekken, we have Assassin's Creed, Hidden Blade Replica, which was at one point the prize for the best VR in Europe. It was a competition inside Ubisoft and won it. so it's also unique. Um, a lot of stuff. Also, I can show you the pod from the very first Death Stranding with the stillborn baby that was used in the very first Death Stranding to detect BBs from further away. Also, if I put in it batteries, it will light up. Maybe I won't forget this for the next stream. So a lot of collector's edition, a lot of gaming memorabilia, a lot of things that are unique in Romania, or very few of them are here, like the songbird from Bioshock Infinite, or the helm of mask. It's not a helm, it's a mask of Corvo from Dishonored 2. I have the Crisis 3 Collector's Edition with the statue and the backpack. I have press kits because I worked so much in the press and in the industry. So basically, yeah, 20 years worth of memorabilia, worth probably almost as much as my apartment. No, I'm exaggerating, not that much, but half of it for sure. And I still keep collecting to this day. It's something that stuck with me. After I finished Assassin's Creed 2, I was amazed I saw the Bucharest studio. Yeah. And not just that, I was very ambitious back then. It was my first job in PR. And Crowley will remember, I was the crazy one who pushed the launch events in Romania. No one actually believed that Romania has a market for video games, much less for launch events. And the very first launch event I organized for Ubisoft was Call of Juarez Bound in Blood, which I organized at a laser tag facility, and half of the competition was on PCs, other half was in the laser tag arena, and we had, I don't know, 25-30 participants, very small number. Everybody laughed, we were right, you were wrong, ha. It was wasted money. And then it came the launch event of Tom Clancy's Hawks, where I worked with the Ministry of Defense, and we got for free not just the Museum of Aviation to hold the event at, but also we got two young pilots. One of them back then was Sublocotenent Simona Maerean. Right now she's Locotenent or even higher, and she was the first Romanian female pilot to fly on supersonic jets, on MiG. And at that event I had all the press. There was ProTV there was big radio stations, TVR, everyone was lined up. And we had around 185 people from the public. People with kids, fans, everyone just gathered up. And later on, with Assassin's Creed 2 and seeing what Assassin's Creed 2 can do and how much it evolved from the first Assassin's Creed, fell in love with it, and I turned into my personal crusade to make sure that it deserves the attention I know it deserved. It gets the attention I know it deserved. And embarked on that mission to make it very well known that it was developed also in Romania, and that the Romanian team had a very, very big contribution to it. And worked with the press, did the events, did interviews, everything. And back then, and even now, there are some very well-selling titles in Romania. But no one could come close to FIFA. FIFA was the absolute best-selling game. But back then, there was one game that was more popular than FIFA and sold more than FIFA. And it was Assassin's Creed 2. And it was everywhere, in the news, everywhere. We managed to do a great job with it. And the sales even surpassed the ones of FIFA, and more importantly for me, everyone knew it as kind of a Romanian game. Now, it was a huge event and I didn't pull any strings. That's the fun part of PR. Everybody believes that it's about connections and who do you know. It's not just about that. Of course, if you do a good job, you will make connections. But it's also about being original and putting something newsworthy on the table. And basically, the pitch was that I'll help the Ministry of Defense appear in a positive light, which I did. And also help get the press off their back who wanted to do interviews with Simona Mairean because she was the first female pilot here to fly on supersonics. And everybody wanted a piece of her, but of course it was really hard to answer to any and all requests individually. So it was the perfect opportunity to tackle all that topic in just one big event. And it worked, the pitch worked. I also had the support of the director of the museum, which was great. I don't remember what his name was. I'm terrible with names. But his support went a long way. And we pulled it off. And after that, everybody started doing launch events in Romania. Microsoft had launch events. Best Distribution, who had most of the distribution rights for the big publishers in Romania, started doing events. Because they realized if they will not jump on the bandwagon, they will be left behind. It was a great period for the gamers. Diablo 3 had the midnight launch event. All major games had launch events. Then I started involving the press because it's always funnier to see a dialogue on the scene rather than a monologue. And I had co-hosts with me, Cătălin Nițu, who is now at Connect, and before he was at Go for IT. Back then he was a games blogger. I had Cosmina Ioniță, who is now at Go for Games, back then was at Extreme PC. Andrei Ene, who worked back then at Zone IT at TVR. I had Bossman from Computer Games. Navalitorul, Jack the Ripper, known from Level, and he also was known from several radio stations now. He works at Katsavenci. Kimo, the last editor-in-chief of Level. Basically, at one point I even had Tudor Galos from Microsoft, and we did launch events together. Basically, it was a very, very good period for all the gamers, because my passion for gaming was contagious, and I was lucky to find some people who were on board, and those who weren't, I just dragged after me. And my dream was to be able to do the kind of events I saw happening in the West. And up to a point I managed to do them. After a point, events grow so big that I split them into two. There was the launch event for the press with smaller attendance in creative places. For example, if I remember correctly, Assassin's Creed Revelations we launched in the first digital art gallery in Romania, which back then hosted, it was a very happy coincidence, back then it hosted an exhibition from Ayakato, who was a Japanese digital artist, and basically there were some teams that went with Assassin's Creed, which was amazing. And the public launch events were always held in public places, like Diverta stores or Altec stores, Media Galaxy. Back then I remember I launched the Prince of Persia even at Cel.ro. Didn't know they will become what they've become. So yeah, And unfortunately, as Krali can attest, because at one point if he wants he will reveal, if not I'm not gonna say what his role was. We had to... I don't know what word to use. We had to just accept. It's hard. I can't say accepted the fact that all that hard work went to nothing, because after we left those positions, the mantle have been taken up by people who are not concerned about gamers in general, but by covering their asses and making happy bosses who don't give a rat's ass about gamers, and all the merch that it's still flowing in. So don't get me wrong, back then, yeah, I had even more merch because I was fighting for it and I showed results, and it was easier to request merch and distribute. At one point there was even a joke going around that I was dressing the whole gaming press in Romania and the whole tech press because I was giving out so many t-shirts, so many hoodies. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. And nowadays, none of that merch... Okay, of course there is a lot less merch because there are no more big events. And the merch is not getting in the hands of people who appreciate it, but friends of those who are now in charge and are occupying the positions that we had. And it's sad because those people don't appreciate these kind of gifts, and I've often seen a lot of the memorabilia coming up being sold by Romanian, not even gaming influencers, just so-called general influencers, being sold on OLX. And maybe this is the biggest pain I have with Krali, and sometimes we reminisce over a few drinks over the fact that we tried to build something, we built a solid foundation, or so we thought. We built a gaming community, we proved that the Romanian gamers are active and there is a community and they are worthy of attention. And then came some people who, not giving a rat's ass, destroyed all that hard work. And there has been quite recently a launch event for Elden Ring Night Train, which was hosted by someone who was in no way or shape adequate to do the job, but he had the best qualification. He was the boss's son. Boss, I mean the importer who buys the game from the grey market, because Bandai Namco is no longer officially present in Romania. And yeah, so the so-called businessman's son was the best to do the launch event. And his most important asset? He didn't ask for any money for it. Does it matter if it was good or bad? No. The only thing that matters is that it was for free. And of course, instead of focusing on gamers and offering a real experience to gamers, the entire launch event wasn't anything else but a clumsy attempt at promoting also the hardware products that this grey market importer is bringing in Romania and peddling through the most well-known retail sources. So yeah, I feel like if DTT was in this moment in the chat, he would be very happy because I gave more details than I usually feel like giving. But still, I bet anything you want that he would ask for names, which I'm still not willing to give. Not in public, not here, it's not the moment. Oh, Florentine, no worries. Thank you for joining. Hope to play with you soon. And you are always welcome on the stream. Have a good evening. Crowley, shit happens. Come on. These wounds run deeper than that. And I know that the draw has also some grievances about what's going on the so-called Romanian gaming market. Which is sad. Because the focus should be on the players, on the gamers, as PlayStation said. It's for the gamers. No, it's not. In Romania, it's for the few friends of those who know the right person. And back then, when we had anything to say about this, it was indeed about the gamers and the community. But enough bitching and reminiscing. Let's move on with topics that are happier and focus on the game. Oh, nice pickup. Yeah, we hit it a bit. We hit it just a tiny bit, but we did hit it. What Romanian gaming market? Yeah, I hear you, the draw, I hear you. See ya, Florentine, again. Thanks for joining. Meet you next time. Man, while chatting away and moaning and ranting, I forgot that I need to fabricate new shoes for our porter. New shoes are important. Comfy shoes are important. Comfy shoes and comfy underwear. I feel like they are among the most important things. Helping you through any stressful day. Also, Crowley, on an unrelated topic to anything that we discussed so far, up until tomorrow, I'm on a liquid diet, kind of fasting. So let's see how that goes. I was ambitioned by your results and I'm trying to lose more weight myself. A bit faster than just doing calorie counting. Okay, any more interesting packets here? Packages? Nothing. I don't want to deliver to the artist. I don't want to... Okay. So I'd say we deliver what's on our back and then we move on with the main story. Because I feel like I bored you enough with this rep farming. And it's time to discover some new things and new areas in the game. How long? Almost 6 hours. Yay! Indeed, it is a subathon. And we managed to get 1 sub. Again, big thanks to the draw. And 1 more subscriber on Kick. Which again, gives us a total of 4. It's funny. Each time I look, each new subscriber gives us a total of 4. And 1 more follower on Twitch. I might be doing something wrong. No followers. I know what I'm doing wrong. So many people are streaming Death Stranding right now that it's really hard to stand up. And I wanted to do it in English, not in Romanian, so yeah. But we are here for the fun and the community and the chats we already have. And slowly but surely building this emporium up to what I know it can become. Oh, no, 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 wrong button. No, Sammy, get back there. Sammy, get back. You're carrying a hell of a cargo, so get back there. Yeah, a lot of streamers with 3-4 viewers are streaming DS. Now, yeah, we are there as well now, because Florentin left, Sherban left earlier, Yuno left. So I guess we are down to 3 viewers back to that Stranding. But it's the usual effect. New popular game comes out, everybody jumps on it, and most people flock to channels with more viewers. It's like the effect with restaurants. When you see a lot of people eating in a restaurant, you will automatically suppose that that restaurant has good food. Which might be the case or might not be the case. It's not a guarantee. But other games will be on the stream as well, and hopefully we'll be able to get more eyes on us. Also, anyone still watching on YouTube or Kick, hands up, don't have to talk. I'm trying to do a small counting of inventory here, because we have viewers. Don't get me wrong, we are above 10 viewers, but then again we are streaming on 3 platforms. And soon we will be also streaming on Facebook. And maybe one night, just for the kicks of it, bad pun intended, I will try streaming just on TikTok. I cannot stream from OBS or Streamlabs because TikTok will only give me a streaming key when I have 1,000 followers, but I can stream using TikTok Studio. And maybe by streaming a bit on TikTok, we can get to that 1,000 followers and be able to stream to it from our streaming software. That's a plan. I have a plan, and my plan is to have a plan. Bad jokes all around. Woo! More crystals. Okay, I promised we finish these deliveries. Let's see what we have on our back. We have former geographic research, we have a bit. And that's it? Only former geographic research? Okay, so after we climbed up there, it's back to Sam's home and continuing with the story. So give or take 5 minutes, we'll already be moving on with the story. Thank you for your patience. But since you stuck around, you either like me as a friend, or you didn't get too bored. I'll take any of those. Ooh, a package for South Distribution Center. Yeah, we'll visit it back on our way down. But let's pick it up, because the longer we carry them, the more points we get. Ah, shoot! We managed to hit it a bit. Never good, never good. Once again carrying 141 kilograms out of our limit of 150. Man, that's a big... Ah no, it's small. Oh, I thought it's big because I saw the bush behind it. It was a small crystal. Let's go up here. Might be a shortcut. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And by the way, the weight that I'm carrying is also affecting the behavior of the tricycle. The more weight I'm carrying, the harder it is to climb these steep mountain paths, even when I'm boosting. So as you can see from this little speed surge, I was boosting the bike. Woo! And now almost fallen down. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And we are on top of the world. Also, let me quickly check in settings because maybe they've put in already the streamer mode. Controls, camera, language, audio. No, still no streamer mode. Still no streamer mode. Basically, it can be a problem because when the game decides to play music, the stream will be muted. And I feel like if we continue with the story, we'll definitely have some music cued by Kojima, which will lead to portions of the stream being muted for those who come and watch it later. Live you can hear it, but after it goes into the VOD, video on demand library, those portions with the music, including my voice, will be muted. Which is kind of an inconvenient, if you ask me. Welcome back, Yuno. Lurking around, coming and going. I can still see you. Also, if you can stick around, because we will continue with the story. So no more just running around, we will actually have a bit of a story in a couple of minutes. I don't think I can max out my relationship here with these 4 deliveries, but we'll be able to return at some point.
Take the load off, Sam. Hope I don't have to tell you you're always welcome here.
Also, from what I can see on the Twitch stream manager, the bandwidth is holding up in an excellent rating, so it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, was I wrong?
Done as much for us as you.
Yay! With just 4 deliveries we managed to
Expression of our gratitude.
max out our connection here. No matter where, no matter what. I like this pin even more because Sam is on his tricycle.
We all agree that you could use more materials, so we've upped your allocation.
Nice. We managed.
Though, I'll never forget how I felt when I saw you take down that giant BT and saved our asses. Haven't seen any indications of a giant BT appearance ever since then, by the way. You brought us that peace and comfort, Sam. There'll always be a warm welcome for you here. That's a promise.
Thank you.
Order completed. Well done.
So basically there are just 2 more facilities with which we need to max our relationship, but we are not going to do that now. What we are going to do is fabricate some new boots for Sam. Which we will also equip. The trekking boots. And let's recycle the old boots, which we worn down till they become destroyed. Great. Garage. Oh, okay, let's personalize it a bit. Can we? No, we can't because we didn't fabricate it. Okay, we'll just leave it like that. No, we are not entrusting this. Anything else we can pick up from the shared locker to deliver? Ooh, a lightweight assault rifle. No, we will leave it here. Others might need it more than we do. We are not hoarders. So we have 2 more pieces of cargo to deliver before we return to the story, and both go to the distribution center, which is on our route back. Ooh, 5 viewers on Twitch. Thank you kindly. So we are in a different bracket, still low, but thankfully we are out of the 0 to 1 viewers hell. We have usually at least 3 viewers on Twitch, and today we saw as high as 16. But then again, oh Krali, by the way, let me tell you something weird if you're still on reception. Didn't bore you to death. You remember that almost 11-hour long stream that I did for Doom, the first Subathon, a couple of weeks ago, which at one point had over 160 views? Right now Twitch is... oh no.
Sam, your cargo is beyond repair.
Yeah, we will continue. That stream is now shown by Twitch at... just 1 second. So basically that stream from 160 views went down to 60 something. So basically Twitch, without announcing why, without giving me any heads up, after a few weeks subtracted 100 viewers from it. And I don't think so that 100 viewers were bots. So from 160 something live views, right now for that stream I'm around 60 something. So yeah, their statistics are weird. And at this point I would even say unfair. I know I'm just a small streamer at the beginning, but that 100 and something views just disappearing is fishy. And I'm sorry I didn't take a screenshot back then. So I have proof. From now on, when I have a stream with that many live views, I will be sure to make a screenshot to keep it as proof and maybe contest it if Twitch will subtract views moving forward. But I do feel like Twitch could benefit from the money that Jeff Bezos invested in his wedding, which just the wedding events cost around 50 million. He also invested 3 or 4 million into some charity in 3 or 4 institutions in Venice, which is nice. But I feel like even a 10%, 5% of the money he spent on his wedding would have helped Twitch to be more up to date and don't feel so outdated sometimes, like still being kept at 6000 kbps, kilobits per second, and just testing out now the 1440p ability to stream when on YouTube you can even stream 4K. Thank you, Dro, for joining. Thanks again for spending time with us. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed being here with us. And once again, thank you for your subscription and follow. See you next time when you can join us. It was a pleasure having you here.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah, take care as well.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's move on. Also, I will have to look into when or how can I unlock the digital bonuses of the collector's edition of this game, because I haven't met them yet. And it would be nice to see them on Sam. Should be some skins, but it would be nice using them. Vanity. Vanity is thy name. Gamers, vanity is thy name. crossing the desert back to Sam's home. And I'm curious how the story will evolve, because I don't know, are we done with Mexico? When last time we met Deadman, we didn't actually meet him, he left us a message before he crossed his beach. He mentioned something about opening a portal to Australia. Let's see where crazy genius Kojima will take us next. Because I feel like this was kind of the tutorial part of the game. Introducing you or reintroducing you to the basic mechanics. A few settlements, not so far away from each other. Also, I don't know if you noticed or if you played the first Death Stranding, that these settlements are much closer to each other than they were in the first game, which made our life easier. Also, we were introduced quite early to these vehicles, which made our lives easier, because in the first game you had to cross at least half the game before you had access to vehicles. And I remember pulling a lot of daunting leg days with Sam. One more package here because it's on the way. Ciudad Nudo del Norte. And then back to Sam's home. We left a lot of materials here in these facilities, so if we need to come back, we are covered.
Our porter.
There he is. Always.
We wrote this stuff off as lost.
A few likes, not too much. Basically, here we will have to deliver a lot more packages before we can say we have 5 stars with them. But no, we are now going back home to Louise, our baby angel, and go from there with the story. Let's plan the truth. I feel like we need to plan it, especially that we will be going through some unfriendly territories, which I would say it's time to craft also some, at least another weapon to take with us, just to be covered. Let's fabricate a weapon. What weapon can we fabricate? Sticky gun. Oh, a sticky gun would be nice. So basically we can pick up cargo from a distance, and let's also fabricate a level 2 assault rifle. And for long I wanted to try the silenced machine pistol, and I'm pretty sure we have enough equipment to fabricate everything. Machine pistol, let's place it there. Okay, this goes into the... okay. Come on, what did I do wrong? Didn't I fabricate also the silencer pistol? Just 1 second to check. Ah, machine pistol is here, machine gun. Okay, so basically the rest of the weapons are where they're supposed to be. And we might try out the silenced machine gun on our way back to the bridge, which last time was covered in not just bandits, but also a nasty sandstorm. And I love it that after you connect the different facilities to the chiral network, you're also able to see the creation of other players, like this bridge here. I remember I've put up those two ladders there to cross the river, and now we can cross it in style using someone else's bridge. We also have a lookout post built. Oh, what's going on?
Intrusion detected.
Whoa,
Intrusion detected.
someone hacked our
Level 5 alert.
ring?
Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
Oh man,
Danger. I gotta get back.
oh man. So no one hacked our ring, but basically we were just announced that our home is under attack. We left in our home Louise and Fragile. Let's not waste time and get to them as soon as possible, but also let's be smart about it. Why did you oh man, what's that? Ooh, this doesn't look good. Robots. What? Is that a dog? That doesn't look like a dog. Okay, get out, get out. Exactly, who the fuck are these guys? Let's check out the lay of the land. Ooh, lot of hostiles. Of course we are equipped. I'm happy now that we fabricated the weapons that we did. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 bogies. Tricycle, come here. Cargo management, let's make Sam as light as possible because we will need to deal with these bastards, robots. Whatever is not necessary here goes onto the tri-cruiser. So we have Sam as light as possible on his feet. Because I feel like going up against those robots will not be an easy task. And let's leave the tricycle. Taking a break, need to eat and stuff, do some shopping. Okay, have fun, Krali. Thanks for joining in. Hope you had a good time, you enjoyed yourself, and have fun shopping. Are you down? No. More, more, more. Okay, so they explode when they are down. Also, they are robots, so we don't have to worry about killing them. Oh, they disintegrate. Interesting. Sneaky, sneaky. Here comes the dog. There's the dog. Oh! Oh, they are exploding dogs. This is new as well. We didn't have these in the first game. For sure. How many robot dogs are there? Okay. Are you down, dog? Yes. But we have a few more enemies around. So much for trying out my silence gun. One more enemy to go. Let's reload and kill that bastard. Link to watchtower broken. Okay. Are there more of you around? Shouldn't be. Assault rifle MP1. Oh, it was a good thing that we fabricated new weapons. It actually helped us a lot. Can we get through the bike? With the bike? Yes, we can. Good. So basically here it was scripted. Instead of respawning the bandits that or maybe they were further ahead? Oh yeah, they were further ahead. Yeah. So we... Okay, more of them! Did not see that coming. Okay, 6 more. Oh, come on. No, no, don't put it back now. Now put it back. And let's exchange. For the machine pistol. And now, as you've seen, these soldiers are kind of throwing, summoning them exploding dogs. There's one more there. And come on, he's... Oh, they can teleport. So basically they go into the tar and reappear closer. Don't like these. Don't like these at all. They are nasty surprises. That makes me believe that we will need more weapons. We left a few back just to be sure. Let's... Up, 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 up. No, 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 Sam, no, not there. Please, compadre. Can you jump up here? Should be. Yes. Went through a bit of texture, but it's fine. Let's go pick up those weapons because I feel like we will need them. I feel like we'll have a lot of nasty surprises till we get home to Louise. So from gathering packages we went into the action part of the game. Shooting. There were a few more weapons around. Let's pick them up. Because basically after you consumed all the magazines for a weapon, you can only recycle it and switch to the next. It's not like you have separate ammo and weaponry. Each weapon has a limited number of shots, a limited number of mags you can carry, and after that you recycle them and fabricate new ones. Okay, I can't come to... Yeah, I can fit through it. Okay, so someone is after me or after Lou. Let's see who these jarhead robots are. What do they want from us? I feel like we'll have a nasty surprise when we get home. Yeah, more robots! Get down. Aim. Okay. It's still... Oh! No more. Okay, no worries. We have other weapons. We just have to switch. Okay, nice. Freaking robot. Down. Oh, it was smart to go back and pick up some more weapons because I didn't expect the machine pistol to go run out of ammo so quick. There's more incoming. Oh dogs! Oh dogs! Oh dogs! Exploding dogs! Ooh! Who are you? Ninja boy? Ooh. Ninja boy or samurai lad? But someone helped us. And now he's down. Is it time for us to help him? No! He fainted. Nice sword. I want a sword like that. Can I have a sword like that? Give me a sword like that. So let me know, chat, which sounds better to you? Ninja boy or samurai lad? Is he friendly? Or maybe not? Man, come on. Don't have a sword like yours. That was dramatic. Wow. Okay.
What was his deal?
Exactly. Let's make sure we have plenty of weapons with us. And hurry home to Fragile and Lou. So again, this was scripted. Here, when we first came through, we stumbled upon 3 bandits. Nothing we can't handle. And we handled ourselves well with these robots too. Let's try not to crash into anything, because I feel like I damaged too much already the package that we'd have to take to Lou. And one collision and we are back again at the loading screen. Opa! Something new.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Okay. What's going on at our shelter? We are not far now. So our boots are done already? What did I do to my boots that are done? Or maybe they are just for trekking and not suited for walking? Fortunately, I have some backup boots. Bandit boots. Okay, we destroyed the transporter boots. Oh, we didn't switch to the trekking boots, my bad. That's why they got destroyed so fast. I thought I put them on, but apparently I forgot. Shame on me. What's that symbol? What is that symbol? What is going on here? Is that Fragile?
What the hell happened?
That is Fragile. What the heck happened here? Now I'm worried.
Lou.
Okay. This is not looking good.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked.
By whom?
It all happened so fast.
Louise! Lou, yeah, there she is. Lou. I knew Alma you were lurking around. I knew it.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert.
What intrusion?
Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Okay. So now we see the moment of attack. She puts on the baby carrying strap. And we already know that probably they took Lou. This will be one hell of a motivation for Sam to get out of retirement and go after them. But how did they find out about the secret shelter? It was supposed to be off the grid. Okay. Cargo elevator. Motorcycle. It's like she will get away, but we know she didn't, so something happened. That happened. Nasty fall.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
The plot thickens. We don't know what happened, Alma. I'm pretty sure we can get Lou back. No worries.
I couldn't protect Lou.
Obviously.
I am so sorry. So sorry.
Oh, Sam will be so pissed. Power is coming back. Okay, that's a BB. Is it a BB baby? Did Lou become... What's going on here? Crawled back into the pod. Is it Lou? Is it someone else? Oh no, that's Lou. Crawling back into the pod. What's going on here? Oh man.
Sam, what's going on?
Yeah, that's what I would like to know.
Can you see me?
Oh man.
You can't. Because you're dead.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wow, I did not foresee this. And just like that we are up in episode 2 and we pick up 1 month later. Man. Okay. There is Sam again. I guess he's back to the same ridge where we started the game, where he was together with Louise. I'm sorry. Ooh, what's going on here? What's with this? It's timefall, but search for Lou. We don't have a map, which is weird. Should we go there? Down there where that golden line is crawling towards the sky? Let's try that. Up, 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 up. Not hurting yourself. Okay, that's blue. Oh no, BTs. Damn it, BTs. Careful, Sam, we have BTs around. Or maybe is it blue? I don't know. BTs. Let's hold our breath. Move really slow. Oh shit. Let's move really slow here. BTs are bad news. BTs are bad news. And of course I have no equipment, so I cannot fight them. My hope is that if I hold my breath and move slowly, they will not discover me. Oh, and there's a lot of them. This is tense. This is tense. Through the valley of death. Literally. We walk through the valley of death. Slow, Sam, slow. Scan me the surroundings, show me where the BTs are. Oh, there is Lou. Maybe I feel like something's wrong here. Obviously, though. Ooh, cutscene. Okay, we got through the BT zone.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together.
Is this a dream? Is this a dream? Or is this reality?
The best I could hope for was to travel around just now.
Oh man. No, because if he killed himself, we need to repatriate. And that will create one hell of a crater. Okay, I'll be honest, I'm not really sure what's going on. I have some theories, but... Tentacles? Lou? Is she really dead? Oh, and our connection is once again unstable. So we probably had a small event on Twitch. A small buffering event. Or a small delay. I'm sorry about that.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please.
Okay, now I understand why the game has a mature rating on Twitch.
Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Kojima, you crazy bastard. Putting us through an emotional roller coaster like that. Yeah, I might noticed, I'm sorry about that. I do believe it's from Streamlabs.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Okay. So episode 2 was a long cutscene with a bit of walking through the Valley of Death. Now we are right in chapter 3.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Yeah, Twitch Inspector is saying that it's all okay, but the Twitch manager, stream manager is saying that it's unstable. Okay. I'm wondering if I should stop the stream and move to OBS to see if it's still an issue, or to keep on streaming hoping that it will catch up. Let's check on the CPU. Your stream quality is good, no dropped frames. Streamlabs, why are you doing this to me? Come on. Now it's excellent again. But we still have the delay already. So let's see how big the delay is. 1. It's big. It's big. I'm not sure it will catch up. Okay, let's go on and see if we can still play it, or if there will be more events. Now more than ever, it feels like we have new colors. I like this green, but I feel like it's too screamy if you put it on the backpack. Why me now feels more relevant than ever as a patch on our backpack. And it's weird a bit because he's black and white. He's no longer in color, Sam, but everything around him seems to be in color. Ooh, hallucinations, or was that Lou indeed appearing behind Sam? I feel like the game took a turn for the darker mood. So we have 2 maps now, one of the facilities inside ship. Social strength services. Let's give a few likes because we get those likes back. And also because Lauren Tsai's artwork I feel like is fine. Interesting artwork, very dark, fits the mood. Ooh, lot of things we didn't like. There are also comments to it, okay. Oh, how many of these posts did I miss? Okay, not that many. Okay, now here we can see our rating, we have pictures, we have new connections. Let's see our statistics. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Alright. I feel like it would be good to have a quick save. Let's see some stats. So he has level 3 traversal endurance, level 4 carrying capacity, level 2 endurance, level 4 KO resistance, level 2 lung capacity, just level 1 strength skills because we didn't use the strength as much, master melee combat level 1, level 1 mastery handguns, level 2 mastery assault rifles, level 2 mastery machine guns. Interesting to see how we can develop Sam.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the D8V Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew.
The stream on Twitch appears to be unstable, so give me a second to switch to OBC, and we will see if the issue persists. If you are watching, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a jiffy. Give me 1 minute or two. Maybe go to the toilet, refresh your snacks, refresh your bladder, and we will continue from this point. First, I'll put on the be right back scene so I can be sure that you heard my message. After that, I will stop the stream and come back with OBS. Thank you very much for understanding. I'm sorry for these technical issues, but I have a feeling we found the culprit and it might be Streamlabs.